Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Getting all the things up real quick. Hopefully, internet holds out today. Be lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and all right. Think good. First, what's happening in chat? Hydrate. Don't do the stand thing. I'm not gonna stand right now. I actually need to disable it. My legs hurt right now. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't press the button because I'll deny it. The controller was corrupted for a second. Yeah. All right, stands disabled. What's happening in chat? I will hydrate though, Marshall. How you doing today, bud? All right. Skill points. I don't know what I want to do anymore. I have everything I pretty much want from here. I guess I could technically do this. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Gives us more chances to get eater stuff to farm more eaters. That's probably worth it, actually. But after that, I don't want to block more here. And traveling here is like 5 points minimum before I can block more stuff. Alright, the pack size thing. I guess I can go to the map stuff right here. Increase the number of rare monsters on maps. It's not bad, I guess. Quant rarity in the middle circle. Yeah, that's not bad either. Okay, yeah, so I'll go probably here and here. Not a bad call. Oh, we already lost some frames at some point. But it looks like it was a small spurt. Hopefully that is not a sign of a bigger issue. But we played some off stream yesterday because we're able to play. It's not stream. We have our Atlas 100 now. We're completed. I did hold on to my stones because I wanted to do them on stream. So I didn't do those yet, which are down here. Just try to get my first void stone. But this is all completed, and then all my Maven quests are completed as well. So we're probably gonna start off with just attempting to do kill stuff. All right, let's go ahead and do one of these first. And if we fail, sad. If we don't, yay! Do I think I'm tanky enough? Let's find out. Okay, so I can't just send there and tank it, so we did find that out immediately. I should move around a little bit. To be fair, I'm using this old body that I've gotten, which I could definitely improve by like 2,000 armor on it, on a better on a better base. Dude, how much are you gonna hunger, huh? Can you do something else? What are you working on, Marshall? Oh, that hurt a little bit. Oh! Alright. The damage actually isn't that bad. I'm taking this is a little more questionable right now. Obviously, I'm not insta-phasing him or anything. But this is also league start, killing a story person. I feel like the majority of builds don't just insta-phase at this level of investment. Got a bow. Lame. Hey, Bray, what's up? But that's one half of the complete. Now for the more annoying one. Testing Mirage Exiles? Oh, yeah. Have you found any cool infamous mods yet? Or kind of just like the lame ones? Don't worry, chat. I'm sure the guy that's all fiery and stuff is really, really good with Ignite. You're in Act 9? Well, you said you weren't doing anything besides getting the maps yesterday. What happened to that plan? Oh, shit. My worst favorite phase, chat? I'm bad at dodging it, and the golems don't help out, because if they are next to me and they happen to hit one, it will blow me up and or like do damage to me. So don't judge. I mean, you can judge the build if you want to, but this is not a hardcore viable build. Played Rivals for a bit. Fake fucking fan, bro. Honestly, damage on him is not bad, though. Other than that one ball phase. And then that death right there. Where I was like, I'm just gonna handle it. It'll be fine. It was great.
Hello. Go with courage.
Playing on Act 10 or maps today? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Bree. I'll believe it when I see it. It's never gonna happen, chat. Bree's a phony. A phony, chat. Kind of interesting now they put these on the quadrants. But it is also cool that now you can technically farm all these as tier 16. Because the whole quadrant just turns immediately to tier 16. It's kind of cool. Alright. Ceremonial voidstones. Absence. Eye of the Storm. Do I just need to do... Do I just do Maven or Cirrus? Or do I need to do both? Anyone know the voidstones changes? Oh, is Eye of the Storm not Cirrus? Ceremonial Voidstone is Maven. Defeat the Maven. What the fuck is this guy here for? Okay, so this is Maven still either way. Incarnation of Dread is one of them. Paper and Elder is... Shaper's Realm. What's there between Uber Elder? Is Uber Elder the Elder in the Shaper's Realm? So I can fight Shaper and Elder as two separate fights and get the Voidstone, or I can fight them together as one fight and get the Voidstone. Is that the vibe?
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know what is which anymore.
I do use my explosions, and I need to find a way to put him back in here. Well, like, I know ways to put him back in here. I just have to get him an SSF / whatnot. I was bossing a Penance Brand. I've been thinking about trying it. So full disparity, I am currently in like SSF gear. It's group found, but I'm in like OCSF gear, so like this is not like the best showcasing of it. If you want to see the active character profile, you can see my character as is right here. Other than that, I literally just killed my story eater and exarch. So if you like rewind the VOD just a little bit, you can probably catch that. Like I literally just did these two fights to get my first voidstone. Like at the start of the stream, it was like one of the first things I did. So if you want to rewind a little bit and kind of see what that looked like, the tankiness is a little questionable, and I probably should move more instead of just sitting still. But you hear me saying, "What if I can tank this?" And the answer was no. But the damage actually feels okay. That being said, if you're on trade, there are definitely better investments to make than I currently have. So feel free to come back and ask questions. But if you want a little bit of a showcase, I did one in case you want to kind of see yourself. But you pretty okay. You're gonna check it out, so you're right now here. If you come back, let me know, and I'll talk more about the build. If anyone else has questions, feel free to ask. Right now, we're testing out the Rubrica Vol Blade, which gives us a lot of damage, but at the expense of clear, because we're not using obliteration for anyone watching. The clear is still decent because you have prolift, but you don't have the cool explosions. But that can be fixed with like multiple means on trade, or just farming and luck on SSF Trass group itself found. Went too fast. Need more dense packs, please. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe it took 20 minutes because it spawned the park boss, which kept giving ground to the brain. He also spawned the green beam to Gen Lady. There's nothing to break the tether in there. Oh, you couldn't like go too far away to be able to break it? That's the fucking worst. What the hell? The green beam, I mean, the ground's obviously annoying, but the green beam would be my trigger. That'd be my 13th reason. Because if you just like spawns in the middle, you literally can't escape it. You just died in D-Gen. What fresh hell is this, CGG? What's up, Winnaby? Yeah, I need to... the next big upgrade for this is actually just working on the defense a little bit. The damage I feel is fine for what I'm at. I need to replace my chest is like the biggest thing. Like this is a chest like a low level chest that doesn't roll super well. Bossing looked good considering SSF gear, I think. I think so too. The big thing for people who are playing Penance Brand is not here. Where's it at? Somewhere in my gear. Wait, is it here? No, right here. So Flame Surge with Flammability and Hex Touch is actually a big damage increase for single targets. Like obviously this is a way to apply your curse, which is great because you need it on a single target. We're apparently dropping frames, so that sucks. I'm sorry for everyone dealing with that. But this gives it a lot of burning ground, which is a lot of burning damage. It helps us target a good bit. Yeah, I'm hiding it in my lag. I can't run! Okay. So internet's still shitting the bed apparently. Looks like it repaired itself though. We're good now. But still having issues. I'm probably gonna keep that appointment for tomorrow. How the build's going fine. A lot of, not a lot of people, but there's some people who pointed out that it was very squishy to play. Honestly, until I got to 16s, I didn't really feel the pressure of squishiness. And now I'm feeling it because, like I said, this is a low armor ES thing I can translate. No shield charge? Yes, we're doing Wintry Blast and Frostblink. So this is how I get around most of the time, which is faster as you get stacks of your thing. And then you can insta-blink for regular one. But you can use shield charge if you want. I just don't care for shield charge as much. I'd rather be Wintry Blasting around. Keeps your Arcane Surge proc up so that you constantly have the Arcane Surge for more cast speed and more mana generation. And then also, because right now I have this, it technically opens chests and stuff for me around the map randomly. So the more like cast speed you scale, which you want to scale cast speed with brands anyway, because the affects your activation frequency. So like when the brand explodes, the more cast speed you get, the faster you'll become. Like I said, it keeps your Arcane Surge buff up, which is nice for a little bit extra cast speed and stuff. And it goes into the whole this mastery as well, which casting 9 instant spells gives you more cast speed recently. So it all kind of like works intertwined together. But you can, like, I use shield charge and faster attacks for like a long time. You can still use it if you want to. I just prefer this in the long run because of other build choices that go come out with it. We're aiming for blue. Or sorry, we're aiming for red. We always pick this unless like one of these are something really cool. Hey, yeah, I'm back. What's up, Smug? My internet's being a little questionable today, so sorry for any input buffering. Hopefully it's not as bad as it previously was, but we should have an internet person out tomorrow. If not, I will cry a lot, and someone will have to console me. Did you end up getting a chance to start a character yet, Smug, in the league? Actually, no, I might have to just do a short stream today. I might just try to change my appointment to later this evening and have someone come here today, because clearly we're still having issues already. And it works better for Abby, because originally I was going to be like, oh, if I have no issues, then I'm not going to worry about having someone come out today, but clearly we're still having problems. I'm Act 2? Hell yeah, what do you start? What are you league starting? In fact, let me look at that real quick. I'm gonna look at that. See if I can get it rescheduled quickly. If you have questions while I'm able to stream before my internet shuts itself, let's build or anything like that, feel free to ask things. I'm always happy to answer stuff. Been to die? Hell yeah, love a good spin to win. Alright, I can't do it on the app, so let me see if my wife wants to redo it. If not, no big deal. All right. Almost took today off so I can hit heist all day and get my stupid gym. How's it going? What's up, Zabel? I have no idea where. Wait, but I have no idea where top get it? Where to get it? Where to get what? I think it's where to get something. Yeah, there's a lot of people in heist, but someone got a helical a little bit ago, I'm pretty sure. Has no one gotten your gym yet? There's like a handful of people playing heist, I'm pretty sure. Nope. New Shockwave gym? It's a void thing. They say a lot of the exceptional supports are like themed around the bosses they drop from. So for instance, the support gems that came from like graphs from last league, I assume dropped from like the Breach Lords battle. So who is Void? Voidlings. I mean, there's a couple different Void options, right? Elder could be it. There's that one new memory boss drops like the Void chest, right? So like it could be a couple things, but yeah, I imagine if you look online, probably people will figure it out. But I haven't myself figured it out. But I'm sure if you Google it, so people are probably making a list. Like, for instance, Ghazi wants the Bloodsoaked banner, and the only place it's been reportedly seen is inside of Simulacrum so far. So he's gonna start pushing the farm inside Simulacrums for it. Wiki says Uber Elder. Uber Elder. There you go. So yeah, so people look at the Elder then. Ah, maximum life. I need Red Nightmare, not Red Dream. Uber at Zeri. I guess Eater? Yeah, if I say Eater also like does void stuff. That's another thing I was gonna lean in towards. They have like the whole tentacle void thing. So I said a couple of bosses fit the theme of it, but other makes sense. Yeah, because even to drop the exceptionals, you have to like, get your void stones. I'll say the originator one gives you the chance. I can't remember exactly which one it is. You have to like get your void stones first, either way. You guys go do Sanctum? I wouldn't. PB is mostly a mapper. PB of Dissipation is the bosser, which is the more likely version that you would take into Sanctum because you care more about single target than you do AoE clearing in Sanctum. That being said, not saying you couldn't invest high enough levels to make single target a joke with this build, but Penance Brand Dissipation is definitely more of the bosser one, whereas this one is the one that is better for clearing. That being said, I wonder how far of a thing you would have to do to just be like, I'm gonna throw in PB of Dissipation right here. Yeah, I'm playing the normal one. Yeah. But yeah, I just swap it out and not change much else. Wonder if it wouldn't be that bad. I'd have to test it out though, but I don't have an opinion on that. But people did play like obviously Elementalist, Peabod, Herald stacking last league. Mostly the Herald stacking with the new jewel or the new ring that did most of the clearing, and then they did Peabod for single target. So I imagine if in that level of investment, it's not bad. But I'm using the regular one, I'm not using the trans gem. Plus 3 skill gems if you have all influence types of gear. I don't know on that. Oh yeah, the Astrolabe. Only plus 3? It doesn't do like it's like plus 3 for one thing and plus 3 for another. Or it's like this. Well, it's 1 to 3 for each one, I think, right? Can you divine those that actually? But I don't know. Bringer of Rain. If you hold a divine up to it, it'll tell you. It'll show you what the roll ranges are on it. Here, I'll show an example for people. So if I go to my divine, hover over it. Oops, sorry. Probably take it off. I assume would be first. See, it show, and I press like, oh, where'd it go? Oh, I dropped it. See, it shows in orange what things are like rollable. So like only the bottom things are rollable, the top things aren't rollable, kind of stuff. So you can do that to like any of your gear, really, once you're not equipped, kind of stuff. You kind of see what's rollable on it. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? We're having a little bit of internet issues, but we're here, buddy. We're here.
Hello. Keep your life to your
How's the first day back at work? Hopefully not too stressful. Yeah, we're trying to work on our originator voidstone next. I'm not gonna worry about making these maps rare or anything because difficulty. And I hit him. Welcome to, I can't see what their name is, but welcome to the Discord. Whoever just joined the Discord, I hit it twice by accident. Oopsies. Awful tired for some reason. Besides that, it's fine. I'm sorry, bud. Hope you get a little bit of rest. You can take a little nap maybe before you play. Smile. I do miss my obliteration for my clear. But like I said, there's ways to solve the explosion thing once you get off of obliteration. Well, one, you can just get like more damage elsewhere in obliteration. You can still use it and it's just fine, especially if you're building like a pure mapper kind of standpoint. Hi, I just joined Discord. Ayo, that was you? Alright, I'm gonna say my streamer mode blocks it out. All I saw was G. So matches the G in your current name, so welcome, bud. I need some gold actually right now. Because I spent all my gold yesterday doing some respec testing for different things. But my goal right now, Ghazi, you said you're farming simulacrums? Eventually? You liking the Wintertide build so far? Hell yeah, Wintertide's amazing. And also, people who are wanting to play this build, if you are like, oh, I like the way this looks, if you want a little bit easier of a start, because it wasn't difficult to start, but some people were like, oh, it's too squishy, whatnot. Wintertide is an amazing starter that can go into this with not very many changes. So if you end up like Wintertide and you want to try out this afterwards, or one or the other, works pretty well together. It's just a different brand that does a different kind of dot. Instead of cold dot, it's fire dot. Hit based versus non-hit based. Wintertide's amazing though. Especially because you can use it at level 12 and just like keep going from there. It's so good. Also love the little fizzle sounds of the skill. Are they on? I got another. No, I mean technically he is here in chat. Ghazi chat has another Oshabi thing, but he's here treating me like a podcast while he works right now. He gets off and usually on around about 2 to 3 hours from now. Is when he'll actually be on gaming. So he is in the Twitch chat, but he's not on the game yet. If you don't want to hold it and you want me to run it with him at some point, Chaft, I can. Or if you're okay waiting for him, that's also fine. Oh yes, Ice Magic is amazing. We'll be home for another 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Ice Magic, the sound of the shatters and the pops is really, really nice and satisfying on Wintertide. I say in most fantasy games, if I can play Ice Magic stuff, I do. I'm not using crystallized stuff right now anyway. Okay, I mean, if you, that's fair. Yeah. I'm attempting to get some, but every time I kill one of these unique bosses, they don't give me the thing. I've killed like 5 of them, and they haven't given it to me. Originally I was farming harvest to try to help Ghazi out. Now I'm mostly just doing it because I like to have a bunch of juice for gear. Actually reminds me, I need to focus on red/purple gear more if I can. Ooh, this is 2 corpses. Can't pass up on 2 corpses, chat. Look at the greens. That's the new currency for the Mirage mechanic. There's 1, there's 2. Oh, this one didn't die? Perfect. But yeah, if you like the Wintertide, awesome. If you need help with it at any point, like you just have questions or something like that, feel free to ask. I tell people constantly there are no stupid questions in Path of Exile. You don't feel any shame about asking for anything. Always happy to help. I play a lot of like SSF light / group self-found stuff. So if like you need to know how to craft something, I could probably help you with crafting like the gear for it. Like what I would do, or at least tell you what I would do for it. That also goes for builds that aren't necessarily my builds. I've played a wide variety of builds to have a general knowledge of things that at least I can throw some ideas at you that might be helpful. Like at some point, Ghazi wants me to help him work on his Banner Man. Someone do a crit? I forgot what he said exactly. Ghazi, like I said, if I end up having an end stream because, you know, shitty internet, just message me in the Discord later, and we can do it through there. You don't have to respond to that, by the way. I'll just assume you heard me. You go on crit, yeah, you got the helmet or get the echoes, right? Whatever comes first. I do love that the Mirage mechanic allowed them to pull stuff from other leagues in a cool way over to like this league, like the Merc gear and stuff. What's up, Jared? I love the Merc interest mods. I thought it was always cool. I'm glad that they found a way to put it into other leagues. 1 pound anathema, perfect. Also, today's a really good Uber Lab, so if you do it before it resets, Uber Lab's like a cakewalk today. I ran as many of the trials I could last night, because unfortunately, my coin of power or did not hit anything. It hit Spell Totem for my brand, so I have to do another one. So fucking rude. Really enjoying it? Yeah, the league's really good. Also need to get more coins of power. You got 20 Earthshot yet? Were you just not leveling it the entire time you were playing like Sunder, like in your offhands or anything? Like, you're ahead of me as far as like progress goes, I think, right? I have like 7 level 20 Penance Brands, 2 which are now corrupted and with not great gems on them. A message from my wife? I was leveling or Shadow Prominence before I even tried it. That's fair. You have been like trying out several different skills to see what you liked. Did you ever end up trying out like the other ones we were talking about, like Ice Crash and stuff, to see if you like those at all? You're gonna get in coins? Kill stuff. Restoration is the most common coin. I will say that. I have like 20 restoration coins, and I've gotten like maybe 3 of the other like the skill coins. And I think I think maybe I've gotten 1 desecrated coin. So if there is a secret, I don't know it. I just kill things and then stuff happens. The only secret that I know, or not really secret, the thing that they told us was, if you want the red coin, focus on the red wishes. If you want the blue coin, focus on the blue wishes. So like, obviously try to pick the wishes that best suit whatever coin you want to potentially see. Doesn't mean you will see it, but you know, if you do see a coin, it'll be that color. So unless the other wish is something super fucking cool, I'm picking like all red wishes right now. Unless the other ones are like, it's like really badass. Which honestly, I haven't run into too many badass wishes. You would think that, because at the end of the campaign, I saw a lot of 5-link wishes. Haven't seen a single one in all progressing maps, and not even a 6-link wish. So you think they would have that happen, but no, apparently not. I do like getting the Explodies Gaga. What the hell?
Hello. Go with courage.
What does that mean, Gazi? What do you mean by that?
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, for any of those following content, I am playing in a private league. You're here for watching Penance Brand stuff. So probably a little bit slower than I would be on trade. I've had multiple divides dropped and had to use them on other stuff. Like I have 2 still remaining, and I spent 1 on here to make this go from 31 to 39, which is really nice. And then I did it on another piece of gear too. I had 4 divines, I think so. Or actually, I only had 3. Let me see. No, I had 4. Okay, so I had 4 divines. What did I put the last one on? It's whatever. That being said, Gazi, I did find a fracturing orb like a night or so ago when you were logged off. Explodey. Oh, haha, crying emoji. Explodey wish. Got it. Yeah, Explodey wish is nice. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're wanting to do clear, like, going back to the Obliteration Wand is better for clear. This is definitely more single target, though. By, like, a large number. Until you can craft, like, a better rare wand. I did find this. I got this belt, Gazi. Oh, you weren't on last night either. I got a massive shrine belt. Good old 40% increased life, 40% AoE. But I can show people what. Let's just put on the added lightning, I think, to show what the explodey part looks like for people who might be interested in explodiness. Oh, I got super staff too. I've killed him twice so far. One time gave me the staff. One time well, to be fair, the staff I think someone said Garotha made a build for with like Saboteur and stuff like that. Oh, you would have used it on my slams. I would say if you want it now, you can have it. I don't have an idea for this. I was gonna say like if maybe you or Tyler wanted it, because life scales I think is RF, and AoE obviously makes AoE bigger, so maybe he would want to use it too. And Chaos Resistance is one of the things Chieftain wants, is Fiery Chaos Res. That's the only thing you care about. So, I was between you and Tyler, figured one of y'all would like it. So I kind of kept it secret in my for me only tab. Every other tab is revealed. This is for me only. But here's one of my Penance Brands, Cast While Stunned. And that other one is Spell Totem. I hate it here. Here, I'll put them together. 2 attempts so far, chat. Not the best. We said, what I want to do... I already put a blue link in. What would be good? Immolate or added lightning damage looks like the best. Efficacy is actually pretty low on the list. His lightning is also pretty low. Immolate's pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever actually used Immolate. Let's try to emulate for a little bit. Also, if you are playing the build, let me know what you think about it. I'm interested to see how people are vibing with the build, what changes they may have made, what they did like, what they didn't like. As the build diaries that I do are mostly just me testing stuff out and seeing what works. I'm always interested to see what people are liking and what they hate about it. I'm gonna show you some of the explodey bits. So this is with the obliteration. Your damage is lower, but it's mostly fine for mapping. This is better for a single target until I craft a better rare later. Gotta make sure to grab all this stuff. Okay, I might try to craft an explodey chest later. Once I solve block elsewhere, for the most part. Because, unfortunately, we need Eldritch Implicits early on to help solve block. This we can always go into passives. Both these are a little weak. Of course, I didn't do it. Oh, they're dead already. They shouldn't drop anything. Got it. I was on confrontation for a bit, but I either am bad at it or didn't get very lucky, and I would never get the tier 4 stuff. And I need to get tier 4 to try to help farm for Goshabi. So I feel like I'm just doing this for now until I get better at confrontation, or at least until Gazi gets their stuff. Life regen. Alright. Be a little bit more of a melter, but it'll get down. Mirrored. Look at that amount of life. Jesus. Everything else is awful on there, though. Also, still insane that Fishy dropped a mirror yesterday in the private league. Heyo, quick. Remember Fishy did? The other co-host of the private league, Radiated Fishy. He got a mirror yesterday. To be fair, that's his second mirror in 2 leagues. Like, he dropped one in Keeper's League, too. His first mirror ever dropped in Keeper's League, and he dropped another one in this league. The guy's juiced. He wasn't, I don't think he was, I think he was leveling his new character, too. I don't think he was, like, farming anything. Because he's on his 3rd character right now. Yeah, Fishy got a mirror? Yeah. Check the client. Yeah. How about the real streamer client? Also, probably need to focus on just the hives or defense missions or whatever. I figure out which one gives the most blood and probably focus on that. This one is more blood, right? For the Playable Burrows. Which means that the hives try better, so I can probably get rid of this. And focus more on the always hives thing. I've already gotten Originally, I didn't focus on it because I needed to get the different body parts from everywhere. Eyes way more blood. Yeah, so I got all my body parts. My tree has all. My tree is fully upgraded to all its points. Has all of its blood. Has all of its body parts. So I just need to be able to farm more blood. So yeah, I'll probably switch over to hives. If you're hive farming. That being said, unstable breaches are a good way to get like obviously the breach rings, so that you can potentially make a grasping mail. So maybe it's worth not just doing that. I don't know. I'm going to have my build more aligned with Tati's over Palestrons. I mean, if you're doing totems, Tati's kind of king, right? Palestron is good with like blitzes and totems too, but I think that I like Tati's content more from when I looked into totems forever ago. I don't know about recent history. I've decided that I don't really care for totems myself. Side note, if you want a Penance Brand totem, I got a cool gem for you. It's Penance Brand with a spell totem imbued on it. Yeah, when I went to go imbue my thing, that's what I got. So boom, saves your link. I feel like some of those things are glitching out. Like I can't click this anymore, so I feel like it's glitched. They'll fix the bugs eventually. Oh, did I do this? I did not. Yeah, it's not. Oh, Grim might want that. Lol, no, I'm saying KF. Yeah, that makes sense. You're supposed to see a meme anyway. That being said, if we ever drop the brand exceptional gem and no one wants it, like the file hand, I think is what it's called, I probably will switch to what brand I'm playing, because I think that one with Storm brand looks really good. His Tati's makes sense. Look at my Soul Eater stack. Check how fast I can blink. Just get a Headhunter and I can zoom everywhere. Honestly, Headhunter is Giga Juice. Look how fast you can explode. No. That's why I love Frostblink. So fun. Did you see the Grotha playing Fire Penance Brand? Not as Venoman died? No, didn't. Hell yeah, though. To be fair, I do not watch other content creators for the most part. I've gotten out of the habit. Well, so one thing is habit and time. But usually when I get off of stream, I'll go hang out at some smaller streamers to kind of see what they're doing and look for people who I could potentially raid one day, kind of thing. Or I'm watching someone that's completely unrelated to PoE. Like I'll watch Magic the Gathering streamers, or I'll watch like League of Legends streamers, mostly because it allows me to turn my brain off for a bit and kind of enjoy it as like, just side content. I like to think that he got something from you. You know what? Maybe he did. That would be great. I'm glad he's enjoying the build. Way to go. Probably not, but way to go, bud. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Well, this is awful. I hate clicking these. Is he playing on Elementalist? Or is he playing... Honestly, if I was gonna play Penance Brand on a different character, I was planning on looking at his Poison Spark Assassin from last league and doing Penance Brand Penance Brand Poison with Assassin, because that could be potentially good too. When you get prolift from poison, well, you used to on gloves. Now you have to do Benos. But poison attacks get around the issue that you have where... Sorry, I'm focusing on fighting zoning out. That you have for like heisting, not heisting, for expedition. Where like avoiding there's avoid ailments is one of the mods that you can get on expedition, but there's no like avoid poison. There's only like chaos immune that you have to worry about instead of like worrying about fire and like avoid ailments, you know? So lessens the pool you necessarily need there. But I used to like Roth's content, they were good.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, we'll take this out and put it here for now, just to showcase more of the clearing content. Oh. You make sure to throw that way back, go back in the thing. The worst part about hiding the contract loop, or sorry, the quest contracts, is that they're not really hidden. But they are, like, I can't see them, but I can still click on them because they're still technically there. Because you can't hide it, but you can make it to where it's not visible. So like I'll show you right here once we get in here. So if I take this, throw it, look, you can't see it. You can see the little green thing on the mini map, but you can't see it. If I hover over it, it's there, but you visually can't see it. So you're less likely to click it unless you're clicking up things around it already, and you just accidentally pick it up. And that's how I like to hide the quest contracts. People are like, "Oh, you can't hide them. It's annoying." It is annoying, but you can't technically hide them. You will be able to pick them up again if you happen to hover over them. Does anyone... So... They found some! Reggie's! Found 2 of them. Has anyone found this yet? The bad part is it's an evasion-based helmet. Good part is... It's alright, either way. This is a better base, probably. Alright, this is a better base. Less res? I don't think I need the res, though, as much. Let's go travel hideout. Alright, so this is an idea that someone had brought up, and I was like, oh, if we find one, I'll try it out. So we're gonna grab it, and we'll try it out later.
It's a gilded wonder.
Just saw what his thing was there. So the thing is, right here, you can use this and then move more of your damage over with like lightning mastery. Because right now you only have 50% by the gym, but you can use light mastery and move another 40%, so 90% of physical for it to lightning. Which will then, with the helmet, give you a bunch of cold damage. Here, we can go PB real quick just to show. Don't look at all the other weird stuff that's happening. Okay. So if we go ahead and put this on there, you can already see you're getting like a bunch of damage from it. I'm already like 2 millish, but we're getting like 71, which is not the worst. And then if we put that on, instead of our honor home, which is also needs to be replaced, it just happens to be something we picked up early. And then we go ahead and I didn't do this yet. This was tester. To be fair, I have 2 spots to put like master. I have here right now, and I have here, so I can technically do both if I want to later. But converting the other part, the other 40% right now gives you 140. So I can see, like, as you convert more, it gives you a larger chunk, which is really nice. And it also makes up for your cold damage that you need to proc your chill, from this. So you're always chilling, no matter what, because you have a little bit of cold damage, which means that you don't need cold damage elsewhere in your build. So for instance, you don't need it on your thing here, because if you're using the rebuke, this gives you cold damage here. You don't need to use hatred. You don't need to get fizzes extra on your boots, because I'm using these boots now to test them out, because getting scorched is another thing to enable more damage. In fact, is enemy scorched thing? Are you scorched? Is enemy scorched? Enemy is scorched. Interested as to why that's not showing a damage increase. Missing invalid source. Nearby enemies are scorched. Is it, do I have to set like an enemy nearby? Is that what the issue is? Enemy. Like an enemy range thing? Melee distance to enemy? Yeah, I don't know how to make that work in PoB. Should I be able to talk to you safer? This is a good totem guy. Alright, so they are scorched, so I should actually have more damage. Because I am setting nearby them. I just don't know how to make this appear in PoB to where it's showing that the legacy is making people scorched. Okay. The main point of that, I went on ADHD spiral there. I don't remember what the main point was. So we're gonna move on over and just go back to the gameplay. I forgot what we were talking about. Moving on. This is like an okay jewel. Here, replace it. This is actually not a bad jewel. I crafted this last night by just throwing ults and stuff. This is the Giga one. Amazing find. / craft. / luck. I guess I'm gonna fix my Can I do this yet? Oh right, 'cause I'm not using Vol or Rebuke right now, so I don't necessarily need that right now. True. I could switch to this hat now. That would have hurt my cost though. It was really good. Rog? Yeah, Rog's really good. Rog crafting's a lot of people really enjoy. I just spec'd out of it and was like, I'm going to go harvest instead. So I haven't really been doing any of the expedition stuff. I don't like doing expedition unless I have the one big button. I don't want to place multiple little things to blow stuff up. I want one big button, one big boom, and then one big my boom to proliferate into wiping them all out at once. That's what I want. If I don't have that, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, so this helps mana cost, but it's not going to kill me to do this. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I can technically switch this over. That being said, pure evasion, and I need reds and blues. So, XD smile. Let's go ahead and just do 2 socket. Let's do, doesn't matter which one we do, 2 red, 2 blue, and then we're just going to socket all the way up to 2 blue. Doop. Doop. Stop scrolling. Doop. I hate this. I hate that scrolls up. Need blue. Should have done 1 and 1. Would have been a smarter play. That way, if I got a red like I just did, it wouldn't be a brick. A red again. Brick. If I get a red again, I'm going to switch this to 2 blue. And watch me get blues afterwards. I'm going to cry. Alright, 2 blue. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue. I'm actual suing now. Alright. Stop scrolling, please. Let me just click these two without you scrolling up. Stop doing that. You're making this more difficult than it has to be. Please stop scrolling. Oh, it was red! Shit! I was too bad by the scrolling thing that I missed the red. Okay, cool, we're stopping there. Do I need this linked? No, it's just golems. Okay. My banner explosions are perfect expedition. Yeah, your banner looks cool. I'm excited to see if we get you the bleed gem thing and how that looks. Losing a little bit more armor, but I mean, to be fair, it's not much armor, right? It was 90 armor and 23 ES. We do lose a little bit of levels from the golems, but it's gonna be okay, chat. I already have one. Okay, well, throw it somewhere. Nice. Alright, so now, let's see, this should be dawn channeling. Awesome. So actually I wasn't even doing a lot of damage because I didn't have cold before, because I didn't have my vol on. I forgot about that part, so I was missing one ailment. Unlucky. I need a, if I end up liking these boots, which I kind of do, I want to probably try to divine this up to like closer to 50%. Right now you get 13, minus 13 LE res, obviously. But with 50% scorch effect, it would be 15. Alright, is this thing completed? It's not. I like that they added the whole completed thing, quality of life. Now my build's becoming a kind of weird, like, evasion ES, hybrid situation. Evasion ES, armor hybrid. Love that population clear. Look at that go. Pew. I'm getting like maimed. My cast speed a little bit slower. Your doc for work just bricked on me. I guess I'm done working until my company ships a new one. Oh no, that sounds terrible. You can't work anymore. Well, time to beat up the PoE then, I guess. No other choice. Unless you're actually upset by your work thing bricking, then I am sorry about that. You could be like my wife, who's really passionate about work stuff and getting stuff completed. Very driven, whereas me, I'm like, fuck corporations, bro. Hey, work what you're paid for, or yeah, work based on the amount you pay. Like a terrible map for doing this breach, huh? Yeah, I didn't even get it. Rip. Oh, I should have opened all the doors first before I triggered it, I suppose. Hey, what are you doing here, bud? Oh, hello. That hurt. Oh, you're a soul eater. Hey, soul eater. Stop throwing orbs at me. Bane of my existence. I'm interested. Emulate is better DPS after the first ignite, right? But it's not great for the initial hit. I guess it doesn't matter because I mean we're hitting multiple times, so probably still worth it. Should get me one fast. I'm one of 2 integration engineers for the company I work with. You hurt them more than me. Yeah, so in that case, it's just like, oh no, guess I'll have a small break. Why are we dying so much right now? Did changing to an evasion bell helmet really cost that much survivability? Oh, button. There's no mods on the map. Okay. I just need to upgrade my armor piece. I should see if there's any 6 links on the market that are like not garbage. By market, I mean armor. Yeah, so like none of them are super good. It's a glorious plate. I'll mention it at some point today. Like, oh no, I hope I remember. Teehee. Yeah. Oh no, that'd be terrible. Yeah, so not a lot of these yet. Maybe I can just farm some beasts so I can try to get me a Black Morgan so I can 6-link armor. Also need to finish getting block. Where's the boss room? Let's go to the boss first, and then we'll do the extra stuff. Boss room. There it is.
Observe divinity. And up. Unveiling hope. Reprimand. Belief and conviction.
Give him the burning ground.
Free your mind.
Oh, I'm bad at dodging these. As you can see, I'm just running in through all of them. I'm not good at wave stuff. Like the Lycia fight. I'm awful at it, chat. Which honestly, if we think about it, this is just Lycia, right?
And go.
He also does like the beam thing that Lycia does.
Beyond what you see, there is more.
And the wave thing that Lycia does. Oh, they're invisible. Alright, so when I get back in there, stand still for a bit. Make sure those aren't there. Oh, I can't stand still because I have to go. I'm not seeing him?
Unveiling hope. You deny a god.
Okay. Get into here first. Well, my cast res is lower than it was before, so I need to. That's probably actually why I'm dying a little bit too. Or I guess losing the +2 levels to the golem, the chaos golem, lowered its res that gave me. It was like almost capped before. But that, oh, something's off. What's off? Oh, wait, was my aura off the whole time? That does not have any armor on? Is that what it was squishy for? The fuck? How has it been like that? Again, no crystallized, or no little thing to go to the boss. I hate rooms with like maps with these layouts. I hate tiny corridors everywhere, chat. Oh, I'm gonna miss that low one now. There we go, got a big explosion in there. Oh, the guy's just eating more souls now. Hey, that one's stabilized too, perfect. Maybe that last flask, I should change it to, oop, okay. Well, we're good. That's the last one, map portal. So this flask we're not actually using. I should change it to a, what is this flask? This is my is low now. What do you know? Dump tab now. Yep, put it in there. We'll do this. Go to drinks. Go with an amethyst flask. Look for gain when charges. Don't really need critical strike chance, but I mean, because it's not the worst thing in the world. Sure. Boo. We're already immune to card of blood. Alright. I already have the gain life one. I do. We'll take it. Cool. Good enough for now. What is up, bud? Moment of reverence. Oh, this is big Snake Boy, huh? Hopefully he doesn't have any bugs like he had last league. Last league, if you had like the graph that does a big slimy fist thing to like crush him, if you did that during a certain phase, the whole ground is just like covered in invisible degen. I died a lot of times to that until we realized that's what was causing the issue as a reported bug eventually. And my golem's on? Wait a second, what happened? Is that what I think? Oh, that's. Oh my god, I changed the hat and I didn't read some of my golems afterwards. That's why everything feels a little bit weird. That's why my cast rest is also bad. Look, now it's over maxed. Why did no one point out that I made all these mistakes, chat? I lost a lot of my defenses, a lot of my damage, a lot of my attack speed. Alright. Things should feel a little bit better now. Obviously, I'm still not gonna be immortal, but shouldn't be the absolute worst. I probably should have switched to the single target version of this build instead of the AoE clearing part of the build, but you know, you live your life of love. Alright, one down. Where's the blue one? I'm not good at dodging stuff. Please help. Yeah, the bug was super annoying. Yeah, I got it like a couple. I didn't find out about it until like after I was already in my second league of the thing. Wow, attack speed feels so much better, or attack speed feels so much better now. Wow, look how he's taking damage now. That's so crazy. I hate that I didn't catch that sooner. I didn't see my massive bar of buffs and minions across the top, so I was just sitting here being like, man, I feel so squishy. What the fuck? I could blame chat, but it honestly was my fault. Wait, I'm the content creator. I can never be wrong. Surely chat's the incorrect one. So yeah, this isn't the obliteration setup. So the single target is a little, like it's okay, it's serviceable, right? But if you play on the other setup, your single target is like almost double what it is here. And I can show that in POV for if anyone's actually curious, but if no one's curious, I'm not gonna worry about it.
For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see. In the depths of her mind, she holds
Enjoy your death. Alright.
her dread.
Wow, it felt a lot better after I got my golden turned on. Hey, voidstone. Don't care about that. And we got the bone amulet. Interesting. Big defenses. It's gotta be good with the guard. Oh, we gotta do stuff in here, right? Witness! Witness me!
I must know. What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
We'll put some barcore on today.
It remains open. Let us speak to my sister. It is true that I have.
That's 2 void stones. Look at that, chat.
But it is
A little bit slower, but honestly, I've been trying to learn the new Atlas, and also I feel like Mirage has slowed my maps down by so much. I mean, which is it's not bad because like there's so much extra loot with all the things. But like if I'm doing Breach and Harvest, and I can sometimes double those things, it slows things down quite a bit. Like my map's taking like 10 to 15 minutes, but it usually would take like 5 to 10 minutes, kind of thing. So progression's been a little bit slower than usual, but also I'm in a private league instead of like a trade league, so I can't just like buy power.
Must be destroyed.
to destroy what?
Not too shabby. 2 void stones down.
Why?
The other one is Maven, which will be annoying unless I could just get an orb from someone and go try the fight out.
It has already begun.
But I do not really want to
At its peak. I must
farm Maven.
I am the
Not 10 ways at least. Like farming rotations would be better.
power.
Sister, please, let me
I'll just do my second trade spec into it, I suppose.
I am not your sister.
And then the last one comes from Shaper Elder, or just
More than you can
Uber or Shaper in the Elder or Elder Super's fight or whatever kind of thing. Have 5 fragments of the writ. Clutch. She burned my atlas, chat. She put rose petals all over it. Cool red lines though. Like I said, so overall, I really enjoy the new atlas mechanic. It takes a little bit of the learning part to get used to it, but I like it a lot. Bosses within the atlas can drop astrolabes and exceptional gems. Okay, what did the other one give? Kind of interesting, yeah? How each quadrant has its own little buff, so it kind of determines where you want to farm a little bit. Or is this, like, applied to the whole atlas and not just the quadrant? Some of the stuff says to this quadrant. Actually finished? Sag? Why are you Sag, bud? Don't be Sag. Yeah, I think I just need to do... My second atlas needs to be Maven, Destructive Plays stuff, probably. Teddy's here, chat. Hey, Teddy. Are you a handsome man today? You're too slow? You started, like, super late. It took me 10.5 hours to finish campaign. To be fair, I was level, like, 73 when I finished it. I did overlevel quite a bit, because I was doing all mechanic, but still.
Hello.
What, first Astrolabe?
Stay the course.
I'll keep that for later. I don't want to use that right away, to be honest. Give Kitty a treat. Teddy, you want a treat? There you go, buddy. Teddy says thank you. He's just a baby. Thanks, Bree. Rare, but I'm getting a bunch of astrolabes. Yeah, I saw that early on, but again, I mean, to be fair, the people that were saying it were the super grinders. So obviously they would have more experience in the grinding area, but they also hang out with like people who are super grinders, and including Ferbs. I love Ferbs. Ferbs is a little bit of a negative Nancy, a Debbie Downer sometimes about things, so I always like to try to experience stuff myself before I give my opinion on how rare something is or how it feels. And if any of the Ferbs group is hanging out here, you can clip that and send it to Ferbs. Send it to James. Yeah, if you're farming it, I'm pretty sure they said you can't. It doesn't drop or something like that. Like if you have it on like a goop in that area already. If you have one of these like little blobs already in there, I mean, they said like you can't drop more. Like you can't apply to it once, or something like that. Okay. I need to figure out what I want my next atlas to be. So, Gazi, what are you farming right now? How much juice do I have? Not a lot. I spent a lot of my juice yesterday. I have it okay. I have a little bit of amount though for a couple of rolls here or there. I think I need to do left side because we need beasts. I don't think anyone's farming beasts, so I think I want to start farming some beasts. But I also really need essence. Let me pull up the... How many points do I have, I guess, is the other thing. Because I'm missing some points, obviously. Like the 5 Nightmare ones and some invitation points, I believe. And I'm missing like, all the invitation ones. Elder Maven one. Nightmare's missing. So 125 right now, though. All right, let's look at. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna make an Atlas Passive Tree plan real quick. Together, and then we'll figure our lives out. So it's not there. As much as I'd love to get back in the mines, I don't really have the ability just to go straight into the mines right now. And we're gonna clean stuff up afterwards, chat. Like don't stress about it. Once I decide on all of what I want to like do, we'll clean up passives here or there to make up for it. King's March Deli and King's March Deli and Rogue Exiles. So one's King's March Deli and the other one's Rogue Exiles. And DP. Oh, okay. So King's March Deli, Rogue Exiles is one tree. Different play, Expedition Breach is the other tree. Got it. Maybe we'll see. I might just cut this off altogether. I don't really need pack size as much, so this is kind of worthless. Honestly, I don't think I need a lot of stuff if I'm farming those things, so this will give me as much of the heist stuff as I can to push heist juice to heisters, or if I need to go heist myself eventually. Is that train a while? Yeah. Oh, right. I think I was trying to say something earlier. What I want to do is I want to, if you get like the currency to where you can switch like what kind of jewel cluster jewel is, which you get from the Mirage Deli stuff. Save up some of those because if you're not using them yourself, because I would like to try to fracture unspeakable gifts on a chaos cluster, which is the explode node, and move it over to a fire or an elemental cluster to where I can then craft the rest of the stuff like Sadis on it, whatever kind of stuff. So I can have like that's a way to for me to get explode in the build without having to use obliteration. I guess what I can look at scarab nodes. Well, that's a good scarab node. It's probably. I mean, we're already here. We're at 129, so we cut 4 off. Oh, okay. When you said better pathing probably can help us a little bit. This part doesn't matter, right? It's just items drop with it. Yeah, so I don't care about that so much. What does this actually give? Additional essences? So I like that. We could just cut off this part right here. We still have 2 points left over. Do you want me to special? Which one's Rogue Exiles again? Is it ambush? Rogue Exiles is what kind of scarabs? Anarchy League. So this is these. So I can always do this to focus a little bit more on getting some Rogue Exile scarabs for you and Marshall. And then obviously focus the essence ones for me. That's and this is my 25. I could always go up here and try to focus down this stuff a little bit, but I don't think I'm not too concerned about those until maybe later when I cut off some stuff. Because like I've mentioned, cut off heist. Go more into that. Next point here. 1 point here for funsies. I don't know what I'll do with this last point that I have. Okay. We're gonna go with this tree as our second tree. We're gonna switch to our single target setup as well, because heist and killing bosses is more single target than it is AoE. Let's go to this one. Let's jump 100 points in. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, holler. Don't be shy. I guess I could also go like 1, 2, 3. It's the same points either way. The other way looks cooler, so I'm gonna do the other way. I guess I can always put extra point here anyway for extra scarab stuff. Instead of going to the middle for the quant rare. Quant rare is probably fine. Moving on. Also go into here and start blocking content that I don't care for. Just to give me more chance for less stuff to be inside the oopsies. Inside the Mirage. Like I said, the Mirage rogue caches that come with the enchants on it. Pretty freaking cool. I don't really care for whatever one it would go to, doesn't matter. We have to go over here and get this. 5 points left. Oh, we can get this in the middle. There we go. That's right, the essence of DP chat. Alright, so what we want to do is go here. I want to take some of these. Oof, we need a lot more vol orbs for our essences. I think another tree where we just like farm stuff to get vol orbs, like farm expedition ritual. All right, I guess we do it this way. All we care about is reflect. Well, no regen's not good either. Probably respond reflect is really cool too. Probably also making stuff. All right, reflect. Regen. That was cursed. All right. As long as we're on this side, we're fine. Is there a place? What's good div cards over here? Where's the file at? Files, unfortunately, over here. Okay, let's look at what's the new card that drops cool stuff that I said I wanted to look into and I never did. It's Fallen. So this Fallen card does drop from here. Light of Meaning also drops from here. Guess we can I mean, that's and the Surrender drops from here. So I mean these are three things that I would like. We're farming Siege to try to move it over somewhere. Is this the hit card game from Fallout New Vegas Caravan? Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it is. Oh, I said I was gonna switch to my single target setup and then I didn't do it, so we'll see how it feels. Internet today, I mean, it had issues at the beginning, but it's not. Actually, I'm not even gonna ask people. I'm just gonna play without it. It's been okay. Double Holy Relics. Wowee. Wowie, Holy Relics. Stop up. It's going okay so far. I had a little bit of hiccup when we first started, but not bad. Where's my essences? Thank you, Beyond. Yay, stable-ish internet. Yeah, I would like it. I honestly think that Abby might be right about the whole when it rains is an issue, but obviously that is not a reasonable excuse inside of in the year 2026. So I need them to figure out why it's doing that and fix that so I don't just lose internet whenever it has a drizzle outside. That obviously means like some kind of wire in the ground or something's getting wet and shit needs to get fixed. I do like that the caster mastery opens those caches for me. Those caches, chat. Oh, some people are running Sanctum, so I will grab Sanctum books. Hello, buddy. I'm here to. That essence is trash. I'm not gonna corrupt that one. So you only corrupt it if it's a lot of the top tier, or if it's one of the purple ones. Don't forget your meds, all that nonsense. More scarabs in the area sounds pretty good. Ooh, but frogs! We're going frogs, chat. Frogs never let us wrong so far. I mean, actually, maybe I will do the ritual, even if I'm not juiced into it. Because, like, the Mirage ritual at least gives, like, pretty decent stuff, right? Legit have never picked frogs? Aren't you, like, level 20? How many times have you seen frogs? 25 and a lot. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't aware of your game. That one's on me. Is it forgiven? Shit. I hope so. Otherwise, eef. Alright, buddy. Did you throw a big rock at me last time and that's what happened? Then why'd I suddenly go pop? Icky Talk says hydrate. Alright, let me finish this ritual right here. Actually, I can just pause the game, right? Give it a hydrate. Not only a reminder for me, chat, also a reminder for you. Make sure you're hydrating, gamers. No! Big ass rock. Not bad. Got a little bit of juice from it. Like the tribute. Like a reroll for that much. We're just gonna buy stuff. Hydrate? Yeah, posture check. Thank you. Misery is one of the purple ones. That's one of your meds. So we're gonna try to corrupt this. Now we have a bunch of miseries. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I need to unspec that 1 point, right? I need to unspec this point. It changes all the things to the 1 essence, right? Yeah, so I don't want that point if I want to go for the special essence. The rest of these nodes didn't change, right? They're still just additional stuff? Okay. I was like, it changed to all of them. That's kind of weird. And I was like, oh, right. That 1 point does do that. I keep you on my toes. Stay away from my toes, Marlo. Classic. Pretty gloves. Oh, what so much stuff. No. Want all the things. Oh, those explosions. I should not have stood in that. But I did. Alright, we'll have to come out. Dump stuff. We probably should put our extra maps into the little map rucksack over here. That would have saved us space and not have to come out here like this, but we live and we learn, chat. I have all my loot. Anyone down here? Did I already clear out over here? Hello. Alright, so I need to... Oh, I can't go to the boss room over here, right? Alright, we're out of here. Boss time. Ukoyama. Ukoyama and all his friends. Someone's got down on me. What the hell was that? Oh. Yeah, so maybe going single target instead of explosion thing would be better. Let me switch over real quick. Oh, I wanted to keep those. All right, back to this, which also means that we have to change back something else. Honestly, probably go with this jewel. This jewel is like kind of whatever at the moment. Respec. At that point, I'll take that off too. Then we can go into this. And then also trying to decide if I want to do increased shock or if probably the fired at multi, to be honest. Let's go fired at multi. We already have it. Let's go fire exposure. Alright. I should just level a whole new flammability and stuff, make this swap a lot easier. In fact, maybe we will. All these Penance Brands can wait a little bit longer. You're done already anyway. What was the other skill called? Shit. Flame Surge. Perfect. Golems are on. Auras are back on. You guys need to go in here to be leveled in the future. You are complete trash. You can go in here. Alright. That a cool profane one. Curse enemies in your chilling areas. Increased effect? Curses on your increased effect. Oh, it's the Infos mod. Kinda cool. What if that would be good on Fishy? Does he do like... You have to make a chilling area though, right? For it to be useful? I like all the extra ones. It's just Tukiyama, who is currently an Essence monster. I was like, why is he so tough? But he says he wants to be. He just looked at me. First map successful. Let's go. Hell yeah. How was it? Was it glorious? Was it everything you hoped for in life? We also want to test if switching to Peapod for single target is better, and think about the possibility of doing like a dual 6 link with a Bugem making up for the extra loss of damage kind of thing. Look at Astrolabe. That was really easy. Maybe Gazi was right, chat. Maybe Astrolabes are easy to come by. No deaths, good damage. We love good press. Finally made it to maps. Oh, yay, heart. Saw the message on Discord. I would take. Oh, y'all didn't have sound the whole time. No one told me I was on the wrong screen. That's fine. Y'all wouldn't know. All right. If I disable this, I put on Penance Brand of Dissipation. Actually, much worse. First for it. for Ignite. Probably have to do different supports. Let's test what it looks like real quick. Well, I guess the other thing is let's put on Rebuke. 20 quality. Ignite DPS. Oh hey, there was the Awaken Gem thing. Spellblade. Big ups. So it's similar gems, but not the same. What if I were to do in this same setup? Oops, sorry, level 1 this. 0 this. Put in Penance Brand. Okay, so 1.6. $4 million. What did that change to give me a bajillion damage? What did that do? Well, it just seems like in better Penance Brand, it's just stronger than Dissipation. In my current build, like obviously you might be able to tailor it more towards Dissipation. I messaged my boss about the dock. Instead of the dock being replaced, they're going to send me a new work computer and setup. Now I'm happy it broke. Hell yeah! I mean, new stuff's always better. When I worked my last like work from home job, I got like the shittiest old Dell laptop that ever existed. I was like, I didn't even realize Dell was still around. I'm gonna be honest. Being said, 2 of my monitors are from that job, so you keep it. Oh, right. I don't have Swift Brand. I need to put Swift Brand on something. Because activation, yeah, so I can definitely get a lot more damage with like this, but I need to get my cast speed up elsewhere to make the activation huge. But it's showing my cast rate is actually 2.4. What did I do? What did I mess up? I don't know if that's accurate. Current one, special, I'm 7 years old. Definitely need a new one. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is not accurate either. Pretty sure the cat. Oh no, the nerf wasn't to the cast time. The nerf was to the activate speed. Never mind. Anyway, moving on. Hey buddy, what are you talking about? Fly Astrolabe? Or no. Those are my Astrolabes. You can't have them.
Greetings.
I need you to stop asking for them, to be honest. Get a little creepy with it. One's Timeless, one's Templar. Oh, I don't remember where I need to go. Oh, I have to do different places, right? Because it's Maven. Oh. This doesn't really matter then. Frickin' Maven maps.
When I'm ready, then not
Bye, Tito. You going to bed? Thanks for some. Bye, bud. You rest well. Getting a Gloom Shrine Belt, getting Oria's End, making an Explodey Chest. All things I need to look to get doing. What EI threshold? To your comfort. The generic answer is 5,000 energy shield. That's what I tell people. But if you are okay with potentially dying a little bit more often and you don't want to worry about chaos res, I switched over at like 3,000 or 4,000 sometimes. But like I said, you will have a small hit pool, and so like you might die like one shots. So I usually recommend 5,000 to be a little bit more safe. But like I said, if you're softcore and you okay with dying every once in a while, you can swap over like 3,000 and be fine. It just depends on playstyle. If you're a more experienced player, and like I said, you're okay with like dying a little bit, 3,000 is fine. If you're at 4.5, yeah, you're fine then. Should I go to bed myself or make everyone go to bed with me? Are you making a harem? Why not both? Have 2 beds, one for everyone else, and one with you. No problem. CI is very comfy. I'm actively fighting a little demon on my shoulder, being like, it's 3 buttons away. It's right here. Because I'm trying not to use CI as a crutch in all my builds when I play Witch. It is very comfy cozy though. It's so nice to not have to worry about chaos res or even like, you know, the damage itself. Like, so I'm making the active choice to stay hybrid for a little bit, just to see what life is like when you're not CI, because it is so hard. And people who play CI understand that once you go CI and experience what it's like so hard to play without it. It's like an addiction. It's like an addiction. And that point's in stream. Oh, you should definitely do that. I never done CI build? Okay, well, if you click that button, I do have to apologize for your new addiction. It's fine. Especially, are you going the energy shield? Sorry, the evasion route or the armor route? Because the CI is, yeah, it'll surely make everyone go to bed. Surely that button does what you think it does. But if you're on the block version and you have like the gain, don't block, yeah. So if you have the gain on block ES thing, like this right here, I crafted this. Mine's the life one, obviously, but I crafted the life one in this private league. So if you do, good night, Tito. But if you do this with the ES version, or you have like the Aegis Aurora, or you have the Foulborn Surrender that lets you gain energy shield on block. Once you click on CI, you just feel like immortal, especially against like small hits. Like you're just like watching your like health just stay maxed out. It's so fucking comfy. Highly recommend. But make sure you're not using Ghost Wraith if you're on Ghost Wraith, because Ghost Wraith gives you doesn't work in PoE 1 with CI. And if you don't have a block shield that has EN recovery, so make sure you have this mastery, where you recover energy shield when you take physical damage from enemy hit, and then make sure that you have divine shield, which will also let you recover some energy shield. Those two will help you keep topped up. Also, this right here gives you a little bit of energy shield on block damage, spell damage. So just make sure you have a little bit of recovery. Getting this right here with ES on kill is also really nice. Like Rush of Death Jewel will also help you sustain a little bit more maps and stuff. But you haven't played CI before, I hope you enjoy it. I love CI. It's amazing. It's amazing to the point that like sometimes when I'm playing, occasional times when I play a duelist or like a marauder, I'm like, how badly will I hurt myself to travel across this tree to go get CI? It's like, yeah, let me just cut through the middle here. Just a bunch of travel nodes. It's fine. But you feel so tanky with it. And to be clear, so like I have different variants in the Wintertide build that go like, you know, the CI and then they have like the end game low life version. You can play CI the entire time if you want to. If you're the low life version is sacrificing some of the defensiveness of CI for just like more damage. So if you're okay with the damage on CI, just stay CI. It's so comfy cozy. I've invested nothing in the kit. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, yeah, last league I just went ahead and played CI on 3000 energy shield because I was at the point where I was like, I either have to invest in chaos resistance because I'm pushing into like deep reds, or I need to go CI, and I was like, I'm just gonna click CI. I'm just gonna click it with 3000 life, and I'll just be okay with it. Very, very fun. Hope you enjoy it. And then remember, whenever you switch over to CI, like life nodes, like for instance this, it still gives some energy shield, but you definitely don't need it. You definitely don't need the one that's hidden underneath this thing right here. You definitely don't need this anymore. Like this right here, you wouldn't need. So like you can obviously take those off to invest more into energy shield. Like if you're in this area, which I'm pretty sure you should be still, you can get a lot much energy shield here. This right here is really good for energy shield, and technically this gives life energy shield, but it gives more energy shield than this does over here. And also gives you a little bit of strength, what you want. So make sure you spec out a life nodes whenever you switch over. One day I want to do a chaos dot build CI. Yeah, you can do that pretty easily. I want to say a few leagues ago, Captain Lance did like a CI trickster with like Blighted Contagion or whatever build in like Soul Selfbound or something. What? Soul Selfbound Hardcore, I believe. Yeah, it's like life node potency. Yes, yeah. All right, you're on top of it. And to be fair, you could go Occultist with like a Blighted Contagion and pretty much do the same thing. So once you're comfortable with CI and you want to experiment around, you can definitely do that with Chaos Dot builds. Have you next league? That's fair. I do one build a league. Yeah, I don't do too many builds, but I'll probably do. I usually try to do like two max, two usually max 3. But before I started streaming, I was mostly I leveled one character. I played that one build, and maybe I would spend a lot of regret orbs and change it to another build of those 3 ascendancies. And that was it. I don't like releveling characters a lot of the time.
Hello. Farewell.
Honestly, at this point, I wish they would just pick me a random map to. It's a blue one. I didn't even realize that was blue. Oh, Mirage one. I'm gonna keep you for later. Actually, hold on. It's finally 40-40 the challenges. Yeah, I only really 40-40 them whenever I care about the rewards, and I don't really care about the rewards right now. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. You know, I'll just put 16.5s in there too. What's the button to make it go over? I already forgot what button it is to make it go over without sending it to its allocated tab. Oh well. being said, for next league, they talked about how they want to make the rewards actually better. Actually, I don't need you to do Delirium. I'm gonna do Delirium in the Mirage. I don't need to do it at the Mirage. Especially like Ghazi and then like farming Delirium for realsies. I don't need to do it for funsies. Also run the Mirage one though, in case I get some more of those things I wanted. I also don't need to farm that. What am I doing? I'm just like killing stuff for funsies. We're hunting essences. Essences and heist things. And obviously the bosses. Also need a full clear, I guess. Gives more chance to spawn enemies. Or more map bosses at the end. Or more map drops. Oh, I put up my ball orbs? God. Where's the Mirage at? The urge to change builds growing. You made it further than I thought you would, bud, so I'm proud of you. You can change builds and I won't make fun of you this time. I'm sorry, where is the Mirage? Where is it at? Is it the outside over here that's the Mirage? It's just showing up weird? What are you thinking about playing though, Marshall? Kind of waiting to see if anything, if I could drop any cool exceptionals and kind of maybe go from there as next build plans. But obviously I have a lot more to invest in this as well. But we are at least farming T16s, so that's fun. Inquisitor? Nothing special about Inquisitor, just Inquisitor itself. No certain skill. Okay, I really don't know where that Mirage dude was at, so we're just gonna, I guess, not do it.
Hello. Farewell.
Make sure I get our Vol Orbs. Let's do this, maybe? So I don't accidentally throw it away again. Got 3 of them. I'm rich. I do love that they changed from the Remnants of Corruption to the Vol Orbs, though, just to simplify. Also, I wonder where the over-corruption stuff comes from. The Cultivator Orb thing? Does it come from, like, Alva incursion stuff and Mirages? Miraged Alva? The army come flying around. It's 100 degrees out today. Yep.
Don't snuff my candle just yet.
Cultivator Orb comes from Expedition, really?
You might find valuable.
Interesting.
Just let me get in contact with
I want to get Miraged. Yeah, I would not expect it to come from Expedition.
myself. Bye bye. You kill some. Hey, the dog!
Is there a... I was hoping there was a thing where you get like intel when you kill map bosses. Like you, I think like you could get on the idols in Freesia, but it doesn't look like it. Not worry about it then. Cultivation or Fury 1. Alright, is this PoE 1 or PoE 2? This is PoE 2. Why would you send me here? I even said PoE 1. What's it? Is it actually called the Cultivation Orb? Am I just calling the wrong thing? Volatile Vol Orb? There we go. No AI, thank you. Do you think that Vol could make it even bigger in that axe? I mean, probably right. That's the point of it. Is it amplifies the multiplier of certain items, or has a chance to rather. So I don't know if the pool is limited to a certain modifiers, or if it's just like it picks a random one and it can amplify that. So I guess the only way to really look is like look at trade and see if there's someone who might have done it. Though Bannerman is like a small use case, and these orbs might be rare. Does it only contain certain mods? Yeah. I voled 15, 9 went poof, 4 of them got mods, got worse or unchanged, and 2 of them, only the evasion got better. But where are you finding these? I don't see anyone talking about where to get them. That's fair. Get your let's complete. Oh, you have a better farm and stuff too. Nice music. You like the bardcore? He just said Inquisitor. I don't think he said a skill. Yeah, no one's really saying where to get them, by the way. So I don't know what gives. Hampton Lance 9 has a video. Let's see if he talks about it. Should he just talk about how cool the things are to buy and trade? Probably. So if it has an unscalable value on your axe, do you know if it has unscalable value for that thing? I don't have an example right now, apparently. I do remember seeing sometimes you would see unscalable value on stuff when you hold alt like this. Oh, there. Nearby enemies scorched. So the wiki says Boolean stuff, all that kind of stuff. But apparently people are assuming the unscalable value stuff can't be hit by it. So yeah, it depends on if your axis thing is unscalable value or not. People are assuming you get 5 flash mage bloods out of it, by the way. Oh, okay. I'll show you this. So if we get one, it shows you what mods have a chance to be hit by it. You'll see like the Soccer Gems can't be hit by it, but it shows orange kind of like a Divine Orb when he hovers over it. So if we get one, guys, you can hover over your axe to see if it can even hit that if you want to. Also, my favorite part is he has like 20 of these sitting right here. This is a rich people activity. I'm trying to see if anyone's talking about where to get them from. I don't think he mentioned it. Where do you get it? I would also like these. I mean, this could be some cool stuff, right? Oh, it can roll the maximum. Widow Hail going to 300% would be nutty. All right, anyway. He's just explaining all cool ideas. He's not telling anybody about how to get them, so we're going to back off of it. Marshall's answer is the best we got so far. But no one else is telling me where it's at. So if anyone finds it out, let me know. Check the price on a trade. Fair enough. The issue is this is also going to be only people that are. It doesn't show in-game list, right? Yeah, it's like instant buyout. So it's not even that expensive. You can buy them pretty cheap. But assuming these are like I can't check the in-game market, right? Like so this could be all just like people not actually responding to whispers. And there's none on the insta-buy market, which once again it won't be there. Beyond Mirage? Ooh, that actually makes sense. You have a link? Correct. It can drop from Beyond mod and Bosses and Mirage. Oh, okay. So we need to make a Beyond like a Beyond thing now. Beyond is on this side of the tree again. The third tree. Let's make our third tree idea real quick. I guess this is the next thing. What is this for? Oh, this is me looking at what people were doing with the build right now. Probably someone's following who's like, I got one of the things. Anyway, Atlas Planner, PoE Planner. All right, so I need Beyond. Not you, Beyond. We're just gonna throw stuff and then we'll sort it out later. There's the thing though that you don't want certain things, right? Like you don't want bosses. But then again, they just said, I think in here probably where I read it. Like you want bosses for it, so maybe this is bad. I mean, if you're killing bosses, might as well, right? Do I just go for everything at this point then? I don't know what's interesting that the bosses are here though. Okay, so this one gives me more currency, so I think more currency sounds good. With this, what do we want to run? Probably ritual? I think both care about pack size stuff, huh? Thank you, sweetie. Make this my this tree. Makes sense, Kringle style? Yeah, that's what when he said beyond, I was like, actually I probably should have thought of that originally. That makes sense. And like a good old Kringle chat. Do we just go like full delirium, full black, like full pack size, clear shit map? Yeah, no one thinks about it for juicers? True. So true. Which I want the delirium more. I should probably want both. Technically, it is doable if I get all the points. As is this monstrosity right now. That puts me closer for right now, though. And I'll take off 2 of these points. Probably the clusters. I think I'll daily orbs more. I take out King's March for Beyond. Yeah, I can eventually use like fire tattoos if we get like the nightmare thing. Thank you. Or I can use like the block tattoos, but honestly, I'm not too pressed by it. Like if don't do it for me, you know. I didn't even step foot in King's March this league. So give me a reason why this tree is bad. What's wrong with it? What am I missing? This looks good to me. I have 100% delirium. I have 100% ritual. I have blight. Oh, because of here. Oh, because of here. I mean, that's worse. I'm already going there. That's a point off. I don't really need the Einar chance. Good point for me. That looks kind of okay, right? What's my percent chance to get delirium mirror? Am I over it? No idea. Is it? I have to get every point to get 100%. Okay. I always have to check because some things can go over. Like you can get like 110% harvest with all the harvest nodes. So it's always good to kind of check. Honestly, I can even foresee going this league. Most people don't and try like trading stuff, but like getting unique cluster jewels at any improved chance in a private league is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go rush them. All right, Gazi, are you farming Maven stuff right now? Not right now, it's junior at work, but like in game when you're playing. Is your delirium tree a DP tree? I can't remember anymore. No, I turned off the stand thing because my leg's hurting. I have like stand up this morning. Might turn it on later. It's the other one. Damn. I need my 2 other watch stones, but I kind of want to farm this right now. We'll make the tree, and we'll save it for later. Yeah, well, Mark was talking about other builds earlier. I was like, I think what's going to decide other builds for me is what exceptional jewels we have that no one's using. That look cool. Honestly, I realized all of a sudden I'm picking is like all the red stuff, like Beyond's a red color, Ritual's red colored, Exarch's red color, like all the reds over here. Did they do this intentionally? It kind of looks like that, yeah. I never realized that until just now. I'm dumb. You got all your blue stuff over here for the most part, like blue tinted, blue like color toned stuff. All your red tone stuff over here, and then up here is like all purplish, which is a mix of the two. I never realized that until just now. That's so fucking funny. Oh, not Huck. We'll go cluster Delaware first. Finally on PC, been thinking about this all day. Oh, are you home now? Hell yeah. Let the gaming begin. We're gonna run this for a little bit actually, because I need to get some bubblegum currency away from Exarch. What I need to do is not have ADHD and focus up on what I want to, what I'm gonna need to complete next. Something about all the things I want to complete. You don't need boots with the fur. Am I using explode? Oh right, this thing has exploding in it because of the wish. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm a single target. What's that explosion? Oh, I also need the Cinder Swallow. I wonder if everyone found one yet. And, like, doesn't need it. No. Yeah, maybe DP helped me level so much I randomly one-tap Guardians. Hell yeah. Is the Oasis in the Vesteri Desert? Oh, that's Bree asking about campaign advice. Jesus, Chap's just yelling at her. Yeah, maybe I'll just farm a little bit today. And surely I'll do, I got 2 watchstones today, that's good enough, right? I can do other watchstones, like, throughout the week. I don't need to do it today. Surely I could just, like, level and get some bit more gear and watch cool explosions happen everywhere. Surely, chat. The biggest downside for Maven fights for me. I fucking hate Roas, bro. The biggest downside for Maven fights to me is that I have to change the map I want to farm every time. Which isn't that bad when you do, like, the ones that have their own maps kind of thing, you know? Like you're doing the rotations. But doing the 10 thing is just such a pain in the ass. For no reason. I hate doing 10 ways. You get, like, almost no reward from it. Like, you don't get an additional amount of, like, crescents. You have to do so many things. Did you grab the boss one? I'll show you in a second. This is my last... I was in the middle of a map, so I'm still gonna do this thing first. Like this thing? I didn't do this one. I want bosses to spawn because I think people are saying bosses are where they're jumping from, so I want to make sure to have bosses and kill them. I have every Beyond node. Except for the Q-Stone. And not these 2 side ones. Because this looks like it's for div cards. This one looks like it's for uniques, which I mean, not bad, obviously, but currency's where I want to be at. But I have every Beyond node, which is not what people typically do. Because usually you don't want the bosses, so like you take that part and you don't care about like the merging radius and stuff like that. So like, some of the stuff you don't get. Happy birthday, Fish! Oh yeah, it's Fishy's birthday, chat. So go to his chat and wish him happy birthday if you haven't already. He's old now.
Hello.
I don't know how old he is.
Journey well.
Why is Bree saying thank you, by the way, chat? What's Bree talking about? We're just gonna run siege maps to try to get Seer here. Ooh, I probably should. Old. Okay, switch. Oh no, I took my item off. Ah, run, hurry! Oh, I should switch to the AoE clearing if I'm doing like a delirium though. Oh, I can't dual wield this. It's fine. Where did my spellblade go? Oh, I need to pay attention to that. Oh, I had it in the whole time? Okay, so I just lost a damage point when I was doing, Oh, no, I didn't. That's intentional. That needs to be there. What am I missing? Immolate. Honestly, isn't that good of a support with what we're doing here. We're just gonna go back to added lightning. Yeah, Immolate. Our golem's on? Okay. Love this song? Yeah, it's a banger. I love hardcore. You need to do some Maven? I'll get to it eventually. Don't worry about it. If you want to farm something else, farm something else. If you're already doing it, I mean, I'll take a writ when you're done with it to try it out and run it myself. But if you're doing something, don't worry about it. No pressure. I will farm it eventually. Same thing for the other keystone or the other voidstone. I'll need to eventually go kill like a Shaper and Elder, or you know them together. Ow, he threw a big rock at me. Why would anyone do that, chat? That being said, I bet the strategy would be mega juiced on like a if someone had like a headhunter, because you're killing so many rares and whatnot. With Deli, Beyond, and Ritual. My tankiness might not be able to handle the amount of mobs that I have to kill. But if I was CI, it would. Rage Vortex? Yeah, Marshall's been finding some infamous items. No crit helmet yet. Hopefully it ends up being on, if we get one, it ends up being on a good base for you. Otherwise we'll have to do the good old Risky Recombinator move, huh? Or are you just gonna sit on it, whatever it is, no matter what? And then wait till you get a second one, then maybe do risky stuff? Probably a better call if you... Oh, anything besides life? Oh, perfect then. Ow! I need more than 2,000 life. I think it's the issue. Oh, Beyond Boss. Hello. Ow! Yeah, I would actually love like a surrender. Honestly, at this point, both versions of the surrender would be good for me. I'm hybrid, so the life version's fine, but also the S version's also fine. The issue with the percent-based recovery on block is that I have to have a higher number for the percent to matter. Like 5% of 2,400 is not as much life as you would hope. I think if I do like 5% of 900 is obviously even less than that. But like the surrender gets like a flat like 500 roll on it. That's a lot. Up, looked over at God. People just crazy with it. One, drop a breach. Hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine some of the juice with like a lot of the astrolabe stuff, as well as full access to scarabs is probably like pretty meaty. Yeah, this farm might require me to invest more in my defense before I can do it reliably. Damage is fine. Thinking it needs to get there though. The little demon telling me to switch to CI is growing louder. Also, someone got the Foulborn Dream earlier. The one that does the resistance equal goes to like 50% of like life gain kind of thing. I was like so close to being the nightmare. But that being said, I'm sure if it was the nightmare, Fishy would use it for himself because I think it was Fishy that got it. He's also an elementalist now. Okay, actually, I do think I should go back to farm the original tree. Farming Breach right now is probably one of my better ways to get a potential 6th link and also upgrades. That's the more immediate thing. Essence farming is great for later because I need a lot of essences to like craft some gear later, but that's a later step. I need to plan what I want to try to do first. It's not jumping around to cool idea, you know. But things are so cool. I want to do all the things. Upgrading chests is number one. So that can go be ritual with connections, or just getting a fuck ton of like fuse things and stuff. That could be looking like going to farm Beast and looking for Black Morgan. That could be like going farm Breach and getting lucky with a tree dropping a 6th link that I care about. Those are the ones that are probably the most reliable. I mean, Expedition also could definitely help with just getting a bunch of fusings, but so I need to focus on probably one of those. Ooh, exceptional Rogue Exile though. Hello. Also, I'm not gonna go for max roll value, even though I can roll like a lot of times. I'm gonna go for things that I definitely would like. If this isn't bad, I probably would buy this. So I'll defer that at least. That's not worth anything. I don't really need 10 chaos. Doesn't really change anything for my life. And 10 fusing doesn't seem worth like 4,000 juice, so I don't think anyone's using the nameless rings. Soul Devour, gross. Life on life. Got extra value out anyway. That's garbage. Our thing didn't appear, so we'll probably start grabbing random stuff. And we gotta do the Mirage still. Pretty sure we have one of those. Marshall? Not like super confident, but I feel like I've seen that early on in the league. Like day 2 or day 3. Yeah, I think it was like day 2 or day 3. Oh, another boss spawned. I'll come back to you when the Delirium's not here, baby. I really want to fight you with Delirium bosses on you. I got clear was super satisfying when we jump in, though. You gave it to someone? Oh, wait. Hollows change off of it, minions, though. He's playing... Hey, Reflecting Fog! I got one! Yeah, he swapped to KF, so he probably isn't using the helmet anymore if he has it. I got one of the reflecting thingies. Should I spend my fracturing orb trying to fracture a chaos cluster? Thoughts? Ah, cold dot. Why did they also get cold dot, chat? Why can't I be the only cold dot in Delair? Oh, you can't do them because I mean that wasn't a very good juice. All right, well we're not gonna skip over stuff. I mean, it was probably those two. I don't think anything else is just really worth it.
Hello. Farewell.
Ooh, we got discredit coin too. We actually got a good bit of stuff. Like, look, we got one of these. I think all my coins are. Oh wait, I think they're. That's fine. I'll leave them here. Oh, Ghazi! I got this. I was holding it for you. I don't know if you wanted it. I remember you talking Static Strike at one point. I don't know if you want to try the new one out as well. The Gathering Lightning one. When I was doing labs to try to level up some quality stuff, I didn't get a quality option. I got choose a random thing option instead. And this was one of the ones I was like, oh, I'll pick it just in case. I'll try it. Maybe I'll make one. Fair enough. Well, if you end up needing it, let me know.
Enter.
A little bit of blood spin. 2 Eshes shields. with 2 different modifiers on them. Spiritual stuff? Hell yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ice Bite.
Hello.
Is there anything cool in here? That's garbage. That's garbage. It's not a bad fracture. I'll keep it just in case someone wants it. Trash, trash. I mean, that's pretty decent defensive helmet. I could potentially use this actually. Give that as a good fracture. Push out the bad fracture. T2 armor? Precursors? Not that bad.
Beware of the enemy.
Stuff in here. Trying to think what I want to do. Which one I want to farm to try to get a new 6 link. We'll just do ritual for a bit. I mean, the exploding stuff was really fun to watch, so. Oh, we need to read modifiers too. I'm not CI, so the chaos minus chaos res thing is gonna hurt if I click on it. Whereas usually when I'm CI, it obviously does not hurt. I am immune. Hello, boss. Them being delayed is a little suspect. Oh. No. Don't let the smoke fade. Boss, follow me. I'll do more clearing before I fight you. Like that. That's what I want to see. And he's destroying Ubers with a crit mod. I'm gonna hype to get it. Hell yeah. You should really need me to help you theory craft it then, huh? I mean, he's already got it made for you. Or do you still want to do POBing with it? Mana reservation cluster? Ooh, exceptional. We got fissure support. Good old fire slammer, huh? Let's go. Yeah. I wasn't aware the daily boss would drop one. I'm gonna be honest. So very cool. It jumped from not daily boss. Sorry, it jumped from the Beyond boss. No, sorry, it was Beyond boss. I said the wrong thing. Yeah, so even like unique monsters of like different mechanics can drop them apparently. Very interesting. Kind of changes up what you think could drop from what pools, you know. Also, Gazi, if you end up getting enough stuff for a simulacrum and you want to run one together, if you're worried about your DPS for it, let me know. But yeah, your DPS is higher than mine, so I don't know why I would be able to help. I'll just make it harder for you. Never mind. Proliff would be nice, but your AoE is huge, I think. So you don't really need Proliff. Halfway done with Act 9? Hell yeah. Syndrome encampment. What the fuck does that mean? Other than SSF, so it probably shouldn't be. Be a problem. Got it. All I need. That chain explosion, Jesus. That's what we do it for, chat. Big chain explosions. Why do you make that that chaos cluster? Fracture it. Surely we don't lose a 1 in 4 shot, right? But then we have to actually, if we do fracture it, we still have to use probably multiple of the delirium currency to hit the kind of cluster we want. I guess the big benefit there is, well, hopefully it doesn't change how many passes it has. I think it only said it only changes what the small passive gives, so I don't think it does. I guess so if it doesn't change the number of passives, so you want to start with an 8 passive if you want an 8 passive kind of thing. And the big benefit for me is that both fire and elemental can roll sadist. So I currently have 2 clusters that I'm okay with hitting out of the list of clusters. There was the last dude. Hello. Hello, buddy. More frogs, please. Honestly, I imagine doing a small map like City Square is probably really good with the Mirage thing. Especially if you're running multiple mechanics. Like this one I gotta have 2 of my rituals in here right now. It was in a similar area. So I didn't run a small mechanic. I got a small map. It's pretty juiced for getting Mirage stuff. So maybe instead of Mesa's kind of small already, which I love Mesa. But City Square Mesa might be really good to run. All right. I'm not gonna roll again because risky business going down below 1,000. The risky business I did already. Message on Discord. No, Bree, it should be good. At that point, you can buy all the gems from whatchamacallit, so you're good to just skip over those. Maybe if you don't pick up the gym cutter, the card, that's probably fine. But the other gems everyone could just buy from Lily in X6. Very kind of you to think of everyone, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I feel like I'm a little slow on getting my my 2-stone completion because usually I do it day 3. I did it day 4 this time, essentially. I think, but at the same time, like I've been farming like harvest and breach, and like sometimes I'll just have like 2 harvests, 2 fortresses, kind of thing, or like 2 harvests, 4 unstable breaches, and it's like at a certain point, it's just like maps are taking like 10 to 20 minutes long instead of like 5 to 10 minutes long. So I'm like doubling my per map time because of the mechanic, which is and not complaining about the mechanic. I love the mechanic; it gives me a lot of like juice and stuff, but it is cutting into your like maps per hour kind of thing. Pretty maps per hour gamers. Longest 200 run catch campaign ever, same TBH. Yeah, like if you're actually playing and enjoying the mechanic, you're not just like purely focused on 100% just like running through to progress. If you're just playing the game and enjoying the mechanic, you have to like it literally doubles up whatever mechanic you're doing. So you're literally doubling your runtime or whatever you're doing, which is fine. Like I said, if the mechanic's fun and engaging and rewarding, I have no issue with engaging with it all the time. It's slowing down my my map completion stuff. And like I finish a day later than I usually would for like 2-stone, but like that's not a huge deterrence for me. I tell you, could have done it yesterday. I literally just held my 2-stones until I got to stream it because I didn't want to be able to stream the fact that I could do 2-stones. For those who had to like watch the build and whatnot. So I could have actually been on par by a little bit, but not by much. That is a lot. Yeah, heist. Yeah. Yeah, every time I heist, I always have like a bunch of GCPs. I'm telling when I first started streaming, I was like, like heist in the beginning is really good for like bubblegum currency. Like you get so much stuff early. And I never played heist on stream because I was at that point I was like 6 heist league starts in a row. I was like, I'm gonna try other stuff now. But it still is like you get a crazy amount of like bubblegum currency early on for people in trade, or even like SSF. Like having that amount of gym cutters is really huge. I'm gonna buy these. Deferring them felt like a waste. And I don't want to have to run. Ooh, this is a pretty good jewel. If his damage is pretty whatever, right? But cold damage over time, cold res, and efficiency. Sold. If Abby and Bree ever get to maps, they can have that. Item. I'm allowed to learn that. Yeah, or learn it from you. Oh, it's so sweet to say. But yeah, it's really, really good to be able to just have things to be able to like craft on and whatnot. Big heist enjoyer. Big heist fan. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh, I want to check to see if anyone has any chaos damage clusters. Enchant, passive, rant, chaos damage. Nivea has one. Actually, I need to make sure it's the right item up. Let me go check real quick. Open one of my new 40 tabs that I have open as I do every time I play PoE. My computer's like, please close some tabs. Yeah. School Gifts has to be. Oh, he's 1 level under. No, need to be 75. We were so close. This is too many passives. Oh well. We're at the point where no one really cares about the sheet anymore, it looks like. For the most part, yeah. Hey, the sheet's really good the first weekend where everyone's looking for like very common stuff. And then once you get into like the week, the sheet becomes less useful because people kind of know what they're looking for, like mostly SSF farming for like rarer items kind of stuff. Or you'll know like, oh, Billy Bob's looking for this item. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good reason to keep on farming Delhi then, I suppose. I need more clusters. Also, I don't have Elder Duplices on here. Is the damage of this worth the defense? No, I do not. I'll mess around with the POB a little bit and see. I don't think it might. I think it might not be worth it as far as the damage of it. Because not only is it replacing your helmet, generally to get damage out of it, you want to be able to also. Oopsies. Oop. You want to also be able to not die to the random Beyond monster. Jesus. Convert all the damage over to lightning for it, so it's also making that passive point. The helmet's slot and passive point. Is that worth it for the amount of damage is what I need to look into, versus just going into a very defensive helmet. Like getting an extra 1,000 armor, an extra like 200 something energy shield, if not more, with increases and stuff. And also Eldritch Implicits and all that. I was gonna say, I was like, my life is not recovering fast enough. I'm watching myself about to fall over. What I get for running an 8 mod corrupted map right now while defenses are low? Pull up the skills tree? P? This? What are you talking about? What skills tree? Yeah, it's P. P is the hotkey for it, naturally, I'm pretty sure. Alright, lightning bug, get away from me. So many explosions! Alright, the deli might be a little bit overkill. Alright, yeah. We're gonna POB after this map. Finish up first, though. Oh, Gazi! Yes, I gave her one. Gazi. What's his face? Chat has 2 of those things for the Oshabi bloodline. I'm pretty sure they're online. Message him. Let him know you're online. Y'all want to be big rock stars, chat. The fractured fragments? Interesting. Like beyond. What's the slime that benefits from fissures, chat? Don't think something for that fissure jewel. Oh, Harbinger uniques for the fracturing shards. Oh, just chop the whole orb. That's what I did. You don't need the shards. That being said, I missed my first fracturing orb. That'd be real sad. But such is the gamble, chat. I wonder what will be the way to farm fracturing orbs, though. They're global pools, so they fall into like Tuian, you know? That was a juicy one, Exile. Always the soul leader, never the soul, huh? Oh, can I click that, please? Throw that name, I just read it. Oh, classic. Go renew Windows. He's dead, chat. Can't hurt us. Not after the last time. Does that mean that Gazi got his thing? Sacred Orb! Oh yeah, locked behind. You could be friends. Got it. I'm glad you figured it out and got it working. Oh, pay you to run next to me in maps? Oh, because of all the speed buffs from his banner? Yeah. Playing alongside Gazi's like crack. I was like, I feel so fast. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get him nerfed. See, it looks really good. Hopefully GG's not like looking like too many people play this. So you gotta talk about how bad it is, Gazi. Stop talking about how cool it is. Like, oh, this is build shit. I play it anyway because I love it, but it's so garbage. Trash build. No one should play this. Really, Bonk gets on the War Banner? Is War Banner giving it like most of its damage, or what does it give? I actually I never use banners anymore. Haven't used banners in many a day. I don't remember any of them do. More phase damage per Valor consumed with 105. Yeah, it's a good scaler. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit. Probably a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I imagine that probably would eat the nerf. As long as I have my speed, Gazi says, then I'm happy. % more ore effect per Valor also scales the banner effect too. Oh, that's nice. Gotta get that blood banner thing. Alright, a new scaling vector of the things. I mean, said if you're going crit, obviously it doesn't really help very much, but you never know. Bannerman Auto Bomber. Can you automate slamming your banner down? Wonder if Chaff's has like the Omen of Fortune and is making himself a I guess Aurora. Now I have Oshabi. I can save hella points too because my banner explosion's back. Yay! Oh, what Oshabi node do you go? Yeah, let's see if I can gamble a little bit. It's armor, yes, right? That's steel kite. No, give me a low one. Oh, she's saying give me the cool one. The rage one. A lot of res. What are you doing? Oh. I just turned off his trade gear. I, Ba-da-da-da. He's been good to me this time around? Hell yeah. I didn't even finish Siege. I gotta go back and do that. I just went straight back to the portal. Am I doing okay? Mickey, you alright, bud? Both poofed. I mean, need that later, so. You are for me for later. Right, we want to POB and see if the extra damage was super worth it. So let's go undo this idea. Let's get back on where we were. Let's just import our character. Let's start fresh. I'm missing that POB too much. I don't know what I've changed. Configuration, they should be ignited, they should be burning, they should be killed, they should be shocked, should be exposed to fire, they should be done this recently. We are helping Alira, which we probably don't need to anymore. We don't, but we are. So that's something to consider. And most of the time we have uptime on our flasks. Okay. But now if we go to here, take off this one. And we have it calculate for Ignite DPS, please. Daily Elements is better. It doesn't allow me to switch for Spellblade. So lightning damage is the best blue one. Fix div. Oh yeah. Now let's talk about this hat. Put this hat in consideration for the other hat that I had put in here earlier. Let's say we're do something like this. We go to 1.5 and says not a huge gain then. This hat also has open suffix. Hey, if you see any disc rings in the reflecting mist, can you grab them? We can try to 5-1 them. Disc rings. Oh, like so when you had like the choice between the two, like in the mirror, I only seen one of those so far. The reflecting mist, specifically the base for the dusk ring. You see a dusk ring in there, pop it out so you can 5-1 them and see if you get a better option. Got it. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. As I'm starting to farm more stuff. Okay. Unmirrored and split it. Okay, what the fuck is a dusk ring? Oh, it can only ever come from the reflecting mist. It's like there's no other way to farm it, and it looks like yeah, there's not. It's funny as hell. Okay. So it's for reduced skill duration, probably for all the KF Andes. Alright. I'll keep an eye out. I actually didn't even consider that was an option. That's pretty cool though. Hold my breath till we get 5, but who knows? Maybe. Yeah. You never know. You know? You never know. And actually, extra cast speed is not the worst. But we probably should go for like effect. Or even damage taken as like life. But like flyability effect 21. I mean, it's not actually not better than like just getting lightning spells. I might just go cast speed for more cast speed uptime. doesn't show big deep damage increase, but it's more of a quality of life thing than the damage increase. Probably Fizz taken as an element gives us more Fizz mitigation. Not damage Gen 1s is not bad though, actually. Actually, our shock's already maxing out, I'm pretty sure. I think this is a fake thing. Well, then maybe Scorch goes higher? I don't know how it's calculating. It would also allow us to do this. Which allows us to not go here, probably. Alright, so if we didn't do this, we're at 1.7 now. We definitely lose a little bit with this. But honestly, it's only 166. It's not even that much. And we gain a lot more defensive power. That lightning is still the best blue. You can also just give up on switching to the Rebuke of All. Everyone's about to go so far as like, what the fuck is this? Don't worry about it, huh? It's fine. We don't rebuke, we don't need this. Rebuke's just so much free damage. Chafe, if you're here, do y'all's group have like any clusters unlisted that y'all are willing to spare? Maybe like a 8 passive, 75 or higher chaos large cluster? We haven't been doing Delhi. Okay, that's a problem, bud. I'm trying to find ways to fit more explodes. There's currently 2 on the market, but they're too low level for what I need. Or sorry, there's 1 on the market now. Too low level I need. Right underneath. 1 more would be great. I want to try to fracture a chaos large cluster, 8 passive, 75 level or higher. I want to try to fracture notable, and then I want to try to use the currency to switch it over to a cluster that I care about. But it's one way to get exploded to the build without having to use obliteration. If I can get exploded build without using obliteration, my damage just like goes up much higher overall, and without having to hurt my clear, kind of thing. I can make an explodey chest, I suppose. Do we have any bases that even have? Was it Crusader influence? I thought we have Orias and, or if we did, that's one we want to give it up or whatever. What's the trick to change the level 20 gems into level? You have to use the coins from the gin. Do I have any laying around? No, I don't have any coins on me right now. It's like, that's not even a coin. So it's like not these coins, but the ones that's like coins of power, coins of knowledge, coins of skill, I think is what it is. It looks like I'm currently out of them. I'll have a fuck ton of the restoration ones though. Yeah, so that's how I made these gems right here. You level to 20, and you use a coin of skill, power, or knowledge, depending on what color you want. So, for instance, if you want a green support, you go coin of skill. If you want a red support, coin of power. If you want a blue support, coin of knowledge. And you just slam that bad boy on there, it corrupts it, and it gives you a random support that is able to be used on that skill. Unfortunately, mine are both useless. So that's why I was kidding here, just in shame. Yeah, it looks like a Crusader. What I'm looking for. But no, there isn't. Isn't there a way without the coins? I don't want to corrupt it. Just wait, what? What's the trick to change level 20 gems? Oh, sorry, I misread what you were trying to say. Yes, what Marshall's saying is correct. It has to be a support gem. Yeah, you take a support gem, and you sell it with a gem cutter. Skill gems cannot do that. Only support gems can. So, do I have an example laying around anywhere? Here we go. I'll do it right now. I misread what you were saying. My bad. But only support gems work this way. You get a level 20 max with one gem cutter, and you sell it. And see, so these two things will sell and make a level 1 20 quality. But you can't do that on skill gems. So I forgot to have combust on here. I should be combusting. I should be blinking into people to get combust on them. I forgot that was there. To be honest, that's on me a little bit probably. Huge. Yeah, I imagine so because people are probably buying a lot of them to quality up their skill gems that you have to like need 20 for, and then they're corrupting with the coins to do it. And then when they miss, they have to quality up another one, so another 20. So like, there's a lot of burn for it, even more so than usual on League launch, as people are buying a bunch of those to quality up their stuff. There's no Crusader chest right now, so I can't even do Crusader ability chest. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, back to what we were originally talking about. What does this look like? Maybe I should click it. How much easy can I even get right now? Almost 2,000. Not a lot with my current setup, which just makes sense because I'm making a lot of like weird ass gear. Should be becoming the main trade currency? Maybe. Would be. Actually, I'm just taking a second to try to think about what I want to do with my life. Got a Garber the Ephemeral? Hell yeah. Put that on a AG. Steel Skin's what's cucking me there. Can't be just Steel Skin, right, though? Don't I also have, like, Determination? Yeah, Determination is also 155. Give me one for Steel Skin only, which weird. But I could, in theory, drop this and just pick up this. Saves a point. Until I fix my gear otherwise. What I need to do is get a higher level cord belt and actually make a decent belt. My belt is in shambles. And I can do another anoint like someone down here. Like dirty techniques. focus up. I need to think of all the other things I need to do. I need to focus on the one thing that I can do now to improve myself. Like, is there a point where I just try to cloak of flame this? Damage goes up because of the ignite duration, which is like a pseudo not really damage going up. Max hit gets better. Effective hit pool goes down though. All right, I think the play is unfortunately probably working some of my tree. I think this is also getting swapped out because I don't think that's worth it for the extra little bit of damage that it's necessarily giving at the current moment. If you invest more into it, I think it's fine. If you want to do it, it's totally okay. But considering it's an evasion base, I'm already wearing evasion based boots, and I'm not scaling evasion. It's hurting me defensively for a minor damage boost. So we bail. Oh, not bad. And actually, instead of the lightning damage, I wonder if I can. That's like I never just see cast speed last time. Cast speed. Cat speed. Alright, with this helmet, can I do this? No. So I don't really need the extra reservation then. Are we better off going for something like duration of ailments? Um or just like fizz's extra stuff, like big fizz's fire. Which have arcane surge on me. Smile. Yeah. So we'll go for I don't know what I hit. A fizz's something. Or a duration of ailments on enemies. If this one's at a cast speed, I'm gonna look for cold damage, I think. To spells. I need a little bit of cold damage to spells to be able to trigger. Right now I have no cold damage with the current version. If you have the Vol Blade, you're good. So unfortunately I hit cast speed first, which is unlucky because it's kind of what I was looking at before. Cold damage to spells, there we go. This increases the effect of Scorch too. Tried farming Breach in T15, die 6 times in a row, 6 minutes long. RIP! Go back down to lower farming. We'll do this. We need some tankiness. Though, if I switched, well, I will have Cloak Flame anyway to switch. But if I do switch Cloak Flame eventually, make sure to I'm gonna make sure to change this over. Was it bad modded map, or is it just unlucky? Also, finish get my block up to max. What I had before. I'm not gonna make the joke. I feel like my defense isn't good enough, and I'm not getting rings, boots, gloves, and amulets to drop. I keep target farm on the tree, but I need higher level womb gifts to get top tier gear. We check the market for anything. I mean, even if you buy like the better bases from other people, like I have like ring bases down here. You can always just pick up a ring base and like slam essence on it or harvest or even chaos spam it kind of thing. Like we have people have bases in the market. We have a bunch of like Titanic gloves here, 82. So you can always get bases and slam some stuff on it, figure it out. If you can't farm it yourself. Only have one and all? Yeah, I mean, most of my gear is like shambly gear that I just happened to look into after a little bit. Also, if you need some essence, life force, I have like a little bit of life force I can spare some of it, so you can use a harvest bench if you want. If these could be better. They don't even have like paladin gloves, right? Yeah. I think I need the strength. Yeah, no problem. Always some weird avenue to improve. I only need res on here. It's mostly just the strength and then how much defense I can fit onto it, I'm pretty sure. So I can do this until I roll decent strength with defenses. Curse you, intelligence and dexterity, laughing at me. It was a hunter. That being said, Ghazi, what base is it on? 'Cause we can always swap influence on here. If it's like a good item level and a good base. Oh, I guess I could also just craft on strength. I'm an idiot. I need to pay more attention. Primal? Is that like the attack speed one? I think he wanted the attack speed one specifically. $86 is the best, but obviously the chance of getting that's low. Damage over time multiplier caps out at 82. So if you get an 82 attack speed version, Primal is not. That's almost damage attacks, unfortunately. So Broadhead is what he was looking for, probably. If you get like an 82 level Broadhead, no matter the influence, let me know. We can always try to roll influence on here. Stupid rarity. Oh, that's stupid dexterity. That looks filled. Okay, so aren't filled there. guess I should quality this up first and kind of compare it. We will compare easier. I think I do better. Ooh, stop there. And open suffix. I already have the strength on it. Already better than that. So I can open suffix craft onto here. Resistances, all attributes. Oh, suppress. Nice. Increase crit chance. Attack speed, cast speed, wall focus. Gross. Cash rolls might be the worst either. Brand attachment range doctor isn't bad either. So maybe I'll do that. Now I just have to actually fix the implicits, which is the annoying part probably. We'll see if we get lucky. Ooh, we got big ignite too. 1.4 versus the 1.2. Upgrades. Any exposure on this one? There we go. Technically upgrade there too, I think. 12% versus 11. We're juiced. We're just the greatest gamers ever. That's the wrong item. What am I doing in my life? Where? Okay, I was having... My brain was dying, chat. All blue? All blue? Thank you. There we go. So we went from 300 energy armor there, 330, and 86 energy shield to 96 energy shield and like 560 armor, and then also just better spread, better stuff. Better pizza, Papa John's. What if that puts me over the threshold that I need? Been archives. The f is Beyond doing? What's that dog doing? Oh, is he still leveling? Why did it send me to his hideout? Oh no, he's in maps. Courthouse is a map. That one's on me. Cloak of Flame looks really good as a defensive layer. Especially while I'm on like this paper thin thing. But we can't 6 link it. We can't even we could maybe 5 link it with her. No, I think we need more. No, we make 5 link it. We get 6 I'll get 5 link. I just don't know what we would give up though. Thank you for the subscription on the YouTubers, Fabio. Appreciate your support. Alright, other upgrades we can look at to doing. Body armor we already know about. This, I mean, technically we can do better on when we get a cord thing. This is... Honestly, these upgrades are pretty much okay the way they are. This probably can go. Probably change this from because I don't think I need this anymore, right? Once we put our gold on, it was like, oh, we're actually overcapped. No, we're not overcapped. Our golds are dead. Okay. How long have those been dead? Hopefully, just since I started crafting. Alright, we're overcapped. So if anything, I want to overcap fire. Because I already take more fire due to the ignite clause thing. Taking more of that would be great. Or sorry, having more fire res would be amazing. You guys enjoying the crafting session? I sure hope so. Intense levels of crafting. Ooh, baby! What? Can I have the massive shrine belt? I'll give you a massive shrine belt, buddy. I'll give you a massive shrine belt. Of course you can. Side note. Very nice. Let me know how massive it is. On your build, what instant flask are you using? Do you know? Yeah, this is a nice flask. Hopefully I have enough things to craft one full. Actually, didn't check on that first. I did. Okay, nice. Yeah, gain 3 charges at 59%, which is not tier 1, but it's top of tier 2. What did you ask? What instant flask are you planning on using? Because you can't use utility flask, right? So you're probably gonna use instant flask like life flask and stuff. Have instant recovery. Are you just gonna use all life instant flask recovery stuff? Are you using tinctures? Do you use tinctures? How many unique flasks have instant recovery on them? Do you want a writhing jar? Does that help you at all for anything? Does killing little dudes randomly give you benefit? Alright, I'll put the guild sessions in Casey's. Still got these listed, by the way. What if it was hits and ailments? That would be the biggest benefit for me. I mean, yeah, I'll put this in the guild stash, by the way, in case you want to use it. It's just in the, we have a drink in here? Flask. It's in the flask thing. Oh, in case you want to use it, it's there. Oh, hey, we have one of these. This could always take this off and put this on for when your unique enemies use. But it's like granite, actually, so it'll replace my current granite. Not worth it, then. Not worth it, chat. Alright. I forgot a lot of the main things we're doing. Okay, so... Yeah, I love this belt. This is the mod I really wanted. It's kind of insane. You got it? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you got it. I'm looking. Gives me 1.5k life and AoE is incredible. Hell yeah. Good enjoy, bud. I said I sold it for you or Tyler. I feel like the two people that I interact with the most on PoE, y'all would enjoy it the most with like RF and Bannerman. It doesn't really help me as much. I mean, AoE is nice and life is nice if I was going to more, but I have like only like 2,500 life, so it's not like a lot. I would prefer like a Gloom Shrine or like the Accelerated Shrine kind of thing. One to call either solve my speed needs or my explosion needs. So because it wasn't really good for me. But my speed needs solved, then I no longer need Swift Brand and go to another damage support, which is nice. Also, just pick out probably a bunch of these nodes in here. Yeah, well, Lundy has Gloom Shrine, but I think they're using it, so they found one yesterday as well, I believe. Oh, they actually have it listed for one Mirror of Kalandra. Borrow the mirror from Fishy. Give it to Salandi. How much defenses do I lose if I lose all my flasks? Well, this isn't real, so that's not already on there. Actually, not losing a crazy amount by taking off these flasks. Onslaught is the biggest probably thing. I mean, this obviously still hurts, like 4,000 armor. I do. I think Lundy will. Let me use the flask. Onslaught on gloves. Well, gloves are on boots. Boots. Worst thing they can say. Worst thing they can say is no. Chat. You know. Any Seething Fury out there? I spent like all my vaults yesterday trying to help you. Let me see if I can find one. See if you want to, got any. If you have any Viridian jewels and you want to slam some stuff on it, we're looking for a Seething Fury jewel. Ghazi. I did 35 yesterday. What did you call Viridian jewels? So the green jewels. So I gave all mine yesterday to. Are they still in here? No, they're all gone. Or oh, here they are. See, they're all. I have a bunch in here. So if you have vol things, you want to vol these. Voling this is how you the Viridian jewels is how you get a Seething Fury. Quick got a Emperor's Vigilance shop yesterday, and I was like, oh, Steel Crush looking pretty good. And like, you want to have any Seething Fury? And so far, no. Yeah, that's what, exactly. That's why when I started, I had like 2 Vol orbs left. I think I have more now, so I might be able to try a couple more. But yeah, no Seething Furies yet. All right, so no thing from what's we talking about? So we're on this for now. And we'll just clear. All right, so to get explode, we either have to make a Crusader chest, which isn't the hardest thing to do. Honestly, it could be a lot worse. So we can make a Crusader chest potentially, but we need to get like a Crusader chest in the first place that none exists. So farming like a structural play Maven would help with that. But then we would also need to farm a way to 6-link it afterwards, or at least 5-link. Well, 5-linking I could farm link it myself without the 6-link, and then we could just be okay with the struggle for a bit. Lose damage to go with damage, yeah, it'd be fine. Or we farm Delhi. I need the Chaos Cluster to potentially fracture and then move it over. Oh, you're doing DP? Okay, well, if you're doing that, maybe I just need to respec to Beast and try to farm it so I can get some Black Morgans. What tree would be easiest to respec to to farm that? I mean, I could technically take off some stuff and pick up Einar. Y'all like DP around here, Port? Yeah, we're big Depper fans. Honestly, we're just gonna keep farming this. I mean, I also find it open up connections this way. Lots of different things can happen to make life easier on myself. We'll see. I just gotta farm something. Can't be have choice paralysis on what I'm doing. Oh no, my skills are messed up. Just the one. Fours are all turned on. All 4 of my dudes are here. I'm not going in there. That sounds like hell. Nah, you need to like I mean, if you want, you can put in a thing. I'll probably slam it later and corrupt it. There's no like real 2 mods I'm looking for because I don't have a crazy amount of gem sockets right now. So a lot of times I'm just like slamming and then corrupting or on good 2 mods. Hoping for a good 3rd mod. Grant is not corrupted. It's bad now. Yeah, it happens a lot. I mean, so if you hit like I don't know if Ferbs is still looking for a good 1 mod CBE jewel, but if you hit any corrupted blood jewels that are like somewhat like a attributes or a res. Ferbs was looking for one last night, just like for CB mostly. Yeah, I got really lucky with mine. Good old 3 mod CB jewel. Let's go. Honestly, I don't want to fight you with delirium on you. Pain in my ass. Yeah, assist me in this map after you're done. I mean, Gazi, you want to go help him in that map real quick? He's playing Arachnid Tome and he has to clear it. And you're faster than I am, if you're not busy. We're already in the same party, too. You'll probably finish your map more than I will with how much speed you have. Gazi is speed. He's fast as fuck. Will I kill the boss and leave? Oh, I can just exit out real quick. I'm gonna do that then. I would laugh if this was like a reflect map and he just fucking set me up. Yeah, bubble. The envoy's over here. Do you need to talk to him for any kind of reward? Put up a portal next to him and we'll try to clear out the area in case you do have to come over here. A map's complete. Okay. Guess you didn't need the envoy. Hello, this message trying to owe you my life. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't owe me a thing. You're doing amazing. I mean, if you find a Gloom Shrine one, I wouldn't mind taking a peek see at it. You know? What about Beyond? Let me know if you need any more, bud. We'll stay in party together. Let me reply. Yeah, they said they're keeping it because they want to use it on other build. We're back on Crusader, Oriath's End, or Fracturing a Chaos Cluster, moving it over. So I haven't seen a Shrine Belt. You have to kill the new boss. I've killed 2 of the new boss, and I've gotten 1 Shrine Belt from it. That being said, like people who are grinders, like Chafed and stuff like that, has gotten multiple like belts, so they're pretty common. But I didn't even start seeing the boss currency. It's like a Black Baria little map thing that drops from the Mirage. I didn't start seeing it until I was like in tier 14s. So I don't know if that's like gated by that or anything like that. But yeah, so you probably just haven't farmed enough to the point of where you can actually get it. Is this guy gonna be my ritual after he dies? It was lit. Are you rolling your... Oh, you're talking catfish, not me. I will say catfish for that build. As much as people hype up how like awesome molten chocolate zenith is and everything, and how like it feels and stuff, I have never put more currency into a character and felt so squishy. Like it is insanely takey until it no longer is. So that could also just be like a build flaw kind of thing, and not necessarily on you. It's one of those builds that as soon as you stop hitting, like whether you get stunned or frozen or anything goes wrong, you just like kind of fall over. Or if you take too big of a hit and you can't lifesteal fast enough. Yeah. And I had to change a lot about how the build was structured when I played it. Because a lot of the choices, like for instance, because I'm not sure if you're following Connor or who you're following necessarily for it, but like a lot of the things that Connor did for tankiness were like weird gameplay mechanics that I didn't want to do. Like, for instance, he had Fortify on like his Leap Slam, and what he would do is he would just spam Leap Slam on top of a target to get tanky first, instead of depending on like, you know, Fortify on hit or anything like that. So just keep all that in mind. Some stuff is a little bit questionable. I mean, I'm sure there's some things you improve in your build, but that build has I've never felt more squishy on a build that I've spent like hundreds of divines on before. But if you want to post your POB and you want to ask for like some advice and whatnot, you can always do that. We can walk through your POB and kind of see if there's anything I would do to change to improve it. If you want some advice on it, or like someone in chat can help you out as well. Like I need to pour currency into it. Once again, I spent hundreds of divines on it and still felt squishy, so I don't think it's necessarily a pouring currency into it thing. What's up, Tyler? Similar experience playing last league. See, even Gremlins had the same experience. I was playing on trade, putting hundreds of divines into it, and I still felt really squishy compared to other builds. That build is a damage dealing boss killer. It is not a great mapper. It is not like made to tank up a lot of hits. It's made to find a boss, kill a boss, kind of a vibe. Yeah, it is super strong at what it does. Great. Like if you're looking for a boss killer, or like you're specifically doing delve and build it for delve, you'll be fine. But if you're trying to look for a mapper, it's not the best mapper. Also, what's up, Gremlins? Yeah, I say Central Commander was actually just tankier than Jug, which is helpful. Alright, so big thing that points out to me is, as a Juggernaut, you only have 3,500 life. That's a very small hit pool for someone in this area of the tree. So that's one thing to improve. Like because your Fizz hit's good and everything, your Chaos is obviously not capped. So that, if you're pushing into by the time you push into reds, you should be worried about your Chaos resistance. So even crafting of, actually, hold on a second. I actually made a flask a bit ago, and I was like, oh, I don't need this. You should have it. There you go. You gain some charges on hit, and it uses one full. So this right here will pretty much stay topped off when you're like fighting people, because you're constantly getting hit. You're not evading, so you're getting charges very frequently. So this will help you with your stuff a little bit. I will put that into the guild request tab if you want it. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, you know? Don't use Remi's. I wouldn't use Remi's. Yeah, red slots are usually really important. I wouldn't use this either. You're not suppressing, you're not phasing. So I wouldn't use this. I would probably use a granite flask here instead. And I can help you craft these, by the way. Not perfection, but I can help you craft like versions that I have current access to be able to do, if need be. So gain, and then here doesn't matter as much. We just want to care about the actual upkeep of it. Full. Like, so that makes your max hit go up like another 1,000, and then obviously if you get a cool mod like gain 50 armor or whatever for 2% armor, it would be awesome there. But you know, we can. In fact, most of these should have like the gain mod instead of this increased effect and stuff. Do you have that guy? Wait, sorry, hold on. Did you have a guy that did 100 at series? He wants a DPS flask. He can get free chaos damage on hit too. Those flask? Oh yeah, that series flask. I don't think we have anyone in league. That's out of league. The person that did that was in trade. Fisk. I'm less worried about his max res right now than I am worried about just getting his res capped and getting generic defenses. Like the fact that he has capped early reses is fine. Obviously, other ones is good too. But let's start with the basic of like getting flasks that are usable and have good uptime, and then move from there. Like this is a fine flask to have, but we need to change like the prefix on it to where it's gain charges on hit. And this is obviously fine because it's damage for him, so I'm not going to change this. Life flask we'll need to keep. That being said, you should have a corrupted blood immunity flask probably, because you're probably dying to degen a good bit. Yeah, 5 life is not where you want to be. Since you're using uniques, we need to get a big life on these. Like there's no life on your amulet either. There's no life on your ring. There's all these small nodes we could be picking up. Are we strength stacking this time? Oh, because you went all the way here. Is there a reason you went all the way this way instead of just going up through here to get there? And through the life node? Or like picking this life node? I still get the gin for gifting 2 thingies, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me check for you though, bud. Unclick here. Pretty sure it's like for like a while. For the streamer, it lasts till the 14th. So yeah, you have 4 days left to do it. 6th to the 14th. I love my gin. I need to get mine. I never done this before. Oh, your first time. So nice. All right. All right. Her chance is capped at least, so that's good. Life is too low. I think it's the biggest thing. This number is just too small. Such a small number. Such a baby number. All right. What level are we? Well, before I start tinkering with stuff. Only 89. All right, so well, that's another thing too. You need to be leveling up a little bit. Did we talk about why you went through this pathing here instead? Do you need to be up here for something? Okay, I say because this right here is I think shorter and also goes through the life nodes, which is nice. If you don't need to be up there, if you needed something up here, then pathing makes sense. Hey, we're over 4,000. All right, we're gonna replace some gear. Let's see. Sapphire ring. Honestly, we need to get him an amethyst rings. Gazi, do you have any high level amethyst rings laying around? What about divine shield in the upper left? This? You can do it. Yes. It's, people usually on this build they end up doing it to where they take this and they end up having like a hybrid glove to get some ES and stuff like that, make a little bit extra hit pool. Yee? Alright. I'm gonna try to replace this ring with the amethyst. So we need like lightning res, cold res, strength, life. I hear noises. Oh, thank you. Okay, I don't need that many. I'll take two though as a good example. That's 85. Alright. Let me put my stuff in here real quick. Yeah, I like to take two because it lets me gamble with one, and if I like, okay, this might be a settle point, and I gamble the other one, and I have the other one backed up in case I need to settle it. It'd be better with Rage Essence. I wish I had Rage Essence right now, but I haven't been farming essences a lot, so we're just gonna use what we got and hope for the best. We'll go Chaos. Also, Recoup's really big for the build too. Doesn't give him the strength though. Like he said, how much does he lose for the strength? We're at the point of his thing where strength stacking is like the goal, but he doesn't have the boots to make it super worth it. It's only like okay worth it. And when you get levels in you, because as a stacker, you want to get extra levels. Add modifier, crafting bench, life. I said mana. What the fuck? Get your butt in my face, buddy. Effective hit pool goes up. PS goes up. Overmax 49. Hi, Teddy. Might be a subtle one. We'll see. What was the other thing I was about to say? Uh, this isn't as good early, so this gives you 32 strength, 10 dexterity, and like 7 intelligence. But if you go this right here, you get 60 strength, by the way. So changing this to the flat strength per allocated mastery gives you almost double the amount of strength right now. The percent is only much better once you have a high number. Early on, it's usually this. I don't think this is worth it. How are you generating frenzy charges right now? Do you have like blood frenzy or blood rage or whatever? You're blood raging. You're blood raging with positive recovery. Okay. Let's try out rolling the other ring and see what happens.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky,
Slinky, go, Slinky, go!
Fisk_1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zymagus.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky.
Why does it do it about 2 times?
Slinky, go, slinky, go!
Fisk_1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to Arkan1th.
Thank you. Oh, this is actually not bad, by the way. I mean, it's low on the strength, but it gives you recoup some life and some strength and chaos res. Thank you for the gifted subs, Fisk. Hope you enjoy your gin. Appreciate you chose to donate here for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, bud. Can we give you Ellie down to the tax here? Look at that number going up. Or replacing either of the rings. All right, so now we're in pain on other parts, which we can fix around it. It'll be okay. Lightning is the biggest sufferer. We could also just leave on... What are all these rings in here, by the way? We could also leave on this one and just replace this with the better one, which is the one we already have. So lightning's still a little bit low. Chaos almost capped. What's our belt look like? Percent strength stood at belt. I guess a percent strength on our items already is pretty sweet. Lightning exposure, damage per frenzy, Titan gauntlets. Am I studying the flask? This is with the flask up. You're 33 without it. How much do we need onslaught? Because you're at the point what people were saying earlier is probably correct, where we need to likely put you into elemental resistance flasks instead, because the issue with the stat stackers is that it's a suffix which is the same as like a resistance, and you're also using multiple unique pieces. So your resistances and your stats are kind of like at odds with each other, trying to figure stuff out. What is force of nature? Oh, it's over here. That's not the starting anointment, right? I swear there was like some life gain on hit starting one that that Connor used to do. Did he change it? But yeah, so with the balance of needing attributes and stats, it likely means you have to give up stuff like the Onslaught Flask to go into using resistances, or getting resistances here. And then eventually, once we get like some fractured jewelry, or start farming like some essences, your craft becomes a lot easier. But while we're here, it's a little bit more difficult. I think the second one I don't like as much. So this one I like a lot. This one's not so much. We'll keep on rolling this one. +2 all attributes. That's a chunky recoup. But unfortunately it's full, so I can't craft any other res or like life on here or anything. A 6k juice to give you. You can roll more. Is it yellow juice? +1 energy shield. Why couldn't that intelligence be strength? This would have been like kind of okay. And last yellow juice. Alright, we're going to life mods now. One ring needs intelligence for the helmet. Oh, fucking rip. Thank you. Do you need dexterity anywhere? Thank you, Gazi. I appreciate trying to help him out. Okay, we're hyper overcapped now on this, which means we don't need this flask now. If we do this, then we can go into probably a bismuth, or probably just go into a lightning based one, huh? He's hurting for lightning the most. Maybe bismuth is still worth it, and then just getting lightning somewhere else. We should swap attributes, yeah. It'd be nice. That helps. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he does. He has one right here. Maybe not like the best cross one. I don't know. I don't do tincture stuff, so I don't know that one. But he has an elemental damage tincture. Banner bigger AoE, didn't realize what a quality of life it is. You're right, give it back, Gazi. You can't have it anymore. Impale doesn't do anything really for Motion Zenith, right? The numbers look a little bad for it. Real KF seems to go to. Any other suggestions? What are you looking to do? Are you looking to farm certain content? We have like 6 other people who play in KF totems in the league, so they can always give you some old gear. So that'd be kind of an easy probably thing to do. But that also means that aspirational gear will be a little bit more pinched. Thank you for following Y77. Yeah, I don't think Impale does anything, right? Like, this mastery is not needed. Unless someone wants to say otherwise, that it has more knowledge, but POB number looks not good. My head, Impale no good, where you're doing most of the muzzle damage. I'm going to uncheck it. Might stop me if that's incorrect. Is that the 100% conversion? I don't think so. But eventually you go into, like, you go into strength stacking, right? So, like, eventually most of your damage is chaos and stuff, as well as, like, Ellie hit insert is going really well. Yeah, it's true. Ellie hit looks like it's going pretty good for pretty much anything you want to do. Ellie hit, Warden, Slayer. Shield Crush is pretty solid. It's 60% conversion though, Fisk, and eventually you pick up Molten Strike. Sorry, what you call it? You know what you could do, Gremlins? Brief interlude for Catfish's stuff. Here we go. The most meta stuff. Fusillade, Ellie hit, Righteous Fire, Ellie hit with Spectrum. Another KB, Shock Note. So yeah, probably Ellie hit or Fusillade. Or if you're a Flicker enjoyer, I mean, Flicker's always fun. Absolution's supposed to be cracked. If you're having a good time with minions. Some people enjoy Glacial Cascade Fissure Mines. There's a couple people playing that in the league. You can always go play any kind of minions if you want to. There's a lot of minion options that are pretty strong right now. And are not super popular in our league specifically. There's like 2 minion players out of all our people. Flicker Strike gets me dizzy. Yeah, I can't do Flicker Strike. Cool. Thank you for current Fisk. I'll just make sure I wasn't crazy. We need to shave some levels. Hard to stream. That's fair. Oh yeah, honestly, go hang out with Gazi for a little bit. Gazi, go to Grim's hideout or whatever. And just show him your Bannerman real quick. Go run a map with Gremlins. Gremlins, go watch Gazi's Bannerman thing. I mean, he got it from some other dude or whatever, right? But it's Gazi's favorite build right now. And everyone that plays with Gazi is like, what the fuck is this? So you should see it and see if you want to do that. Wintertide Elementalist is pretty sweet. I've heard some cool things about it. Smile. I mean, you're already 1 point here instead, would probably be better. I don't know. Some of the stuff just feels a little off. I can't quite pinpoint it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is better for Rage if you're already up here. than this. It does give you armor though, but more max rage seems better overall, yeah? Once again, someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. It's originally, I believe it was Connor. 1 mana left was like the Molten Zenith person. BB said more damage for the node you took. 111.3. Let's do this. 110. 107. It's not. The reason it's not Catfish is because right now you have 32 max rage. This big node over here gives you more max rage. So you're at 36 max rage, and every rage is obviously percent more damage. Which is why this is usually the strongest for rage itself. Double damage. You were 89s. We're still 3 levels over, so let's tick off some of the smaller boxes like this. Life cost skills. Wait, you don't have a mana mass? Wait, what? We don't have like a mana mastery with this? What words are we using? Determination. Blood and sand. Oh, you're using Poacher's Mark for the heal thing instead of the other thing. Okay. Yeah, the power node thing is a tool to use for ideas. It isn't always 100% accurate, and sometimes it can be misleading. Which is what I was saying. I was like, it's a thing to kind of give a peek of like what you could do, and you experiment around stuff like that. You're not using mana. Are you life tapping everything? Interesting. All right. Well, I'm not worried about the mana stuff then. Those make your mana mastery a little bit harder to squeeze into, but I guess you can obviously pick up other auras elsewhere. All right, what is this? This gives another small amount, but it gives you like range, so it's probably fine. What does this do? More range. While striking enemies. Wouldn't this be better? Gives you more max rage, gives you more attack speed, which attack speed is like your big scaler, right? No, you're right. We need more attack speed. How many attacks are you doing per second? 5? Maybe you don't need more attack speed. I think 7 is where people want to be at, though. Mason Scepters, gross. This seems pretty good. Might about to be 2 levels over though. Don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall. Why does attack speed show up on this? It's attack and it's also speed. That's funny as hell. Want to get this node? Wrecking Ball? You want to send me the POB you're following? It's like a guideline. I'm gonna close off like 1,000 tabs real quick. But do you want to send me the POB you're following as a guideline? I'm not following guides. Alright. In that case, we have a lot more choices to make then. Purple Fury is pretty good for it, right? Oop, on a message. Followed 1 in the mapping when I got there. I've been waiting it. Perfect. I mean, as long as you are happy to do that, that's always a good strategy if you're like trying to learn the game, especially. You usually like to combine that with like looking at people's PoE Ninja and seeing kind of what they're doing to progress. Jesus, day 1, this guy already has a Calandra's touch on. The fuck? No, thanks, Billy. Doesn't take this. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think you have like unlike other strikes, you have like the projectiles to not worry about. So I don't think we care about this as much. This might actually still be good though. I think the range is a good quality of life. I am a little concerned that there's this huge gap here. We're not taking much. Yeah, I think that's what I got here. Go over the top so people go down there. Yeah, I was trying to think if like going back here was a good call and just going to the top part and going through this way. And like if we don't need this, because I don't know how valuable this actually is. Like it's okay, right? But like, is it worth the rest of everything that's happening? Do we still connect here, or do I even want to? Like, because it's 2, 1, 2, 3. I said I could go like 1, 2, 3 out this way. If we want this, we can definitely do this if we want to. I don't know. I'm gonna test some stuff out real quick. Jeff Gazagis. Oh hell yeah, dude! Way to go. He's probably in this trap, but way to go, Aegis. Or way to go, Aegis. Way to go, Chav. Way to go, Aegis. Sorry about the coughing, chat. I need to drink some water real quick. Been talking a lot. It kind of feels like you could drop here and just go into a cluster like right here, right? Or even here. Instead of going points into the random stuff, like we can go into, I imagine, attack cluster. I don't know how hard they are to make, but I'm assuming just spam physical or spam attack, reforge on them. This is probably better just because armor, this is evasion rating, so you're not really using evasion rating, so it's probably better to go here necessarily. And even this is like better. Come up this way, like grab this, even maybe grab this later, but the elemental damage is not good once you switch off later, so who knows. 3 builds I got open, use 2 hands, like 2-hand cluster. Do we have any on the market or in trade right now? Enchant, passive. What do they have on it, Ferbs? We have 110 passive. Insta buyout. Let's just check any. No, it's still only one. Martial prowess, martial mastery, graceful execution. What's the last thing you said? Speed. So reforging speed actually probably is the best way to hit it. There's 2 other ones that have speed, but I mean more things have attack and more things have physical. And actually, these don't even have physical on them. It's either attack or speed, and more things have attack. So getting it and reforging speed is the battle plate. Guys, earlier when we were talking about influence chess, you said this because of that? No, I need Crusader, the red one. That's Warlord. Any low lifers? You can't say that about people, Marshall. That's not okay. You can't call people low lives, Marshall. That's not okay. Okay, so it was for me. You're asking. Okay, I was making sure that it wasn't a different thing we were talking about. Yeah, I need a Crusader. That's like the red star, I think, is what the symbol looks like. You're good though, dude. Don't feel too bad about it. And I would prefer an armor ES base, but I'll take either armor or ES, to be honest. So it doesn't matter too much. I ain't picky. I mean, even if we don't go for jewel sockets on this one, you can get 2 notables off of it for damage. Until we can get you the 8 passive. We're 4,500 life. Alright, any change. Something. This 7th class doesn't need to exist anymore. We want to craft a different flask. A topaz if we can. Most ideal would be great if we can get like extra resistances on it. we get extra resistances, we can pretty much cap you off with almost. Actually, we could if we get like 15 or higher on either of these. All right, give me 1 second to craft some stuff. All right, replica Alberon's Warpath. What are we saying Warpath for? Oh, I have that button pressed. Do I have topazes laying around? I do. Do I have? Was it granite? I gotta have some granites laying around. 71, 80? Not the best, not the worst. I mean, gain 1 charge mile. Yeah, I understand, but like his build, like I'm not telling him to grab strength stuff or grab chaos things. The items he's grabbing are still, or like the build he's doing. Like first off, I'm looking at someone who doesn't have Alberons. I was looking at this person right here, who on day 1 did not have the boot. They had just Crown of Eyes and they had a Calandra thing, obviously, but they didn't have the boot. They're just hanging out on their sword. So I'm not looking at the Replica Alberon's versions of it right now. I'm looking at the non-Replica Alberons for influence. None of this is about him stacking strength or about chaos damage. This is just about him doing damage and surviving. Currently. Now I'm getting 2 charges, at least. This is peak gameplay, chat. Actually, this is 79. 79 I could definitely roll 2. It just keeps rolling 1, though. Peak, yeah. Wow, how fast did I? Oh yeah, the Gremlins go see you play. The Gremlins decide what they wanted to start. Hey, that's not bad. 2 charges and reduce fricted curses. Sold. Martial prowess since already on the tree. I don't think you can get martial prowess on the tree. Yeah, it only exists in the cluster. What are you talking about? But even if you could, so ignoring that fact, even if you could, you can have multiple of the same notable and you still get the benefit. Unless it, like, for some reason it says, like, limited 1. But, like, you can have 3 of the same clusters and have all 3 of the nodes allocated all 3 times and it benefits you. But cluster notables don't exist on the tree as far as I know. Nah, we can do better. The mob's chained to you from your tornado? What tornado? What build are we playing? What tornado? Oh, Spellslinger Tornado. Yeah, only you can hit it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they can like split their projectiles through their tornado. I think I got shotgunned. When I was playing KB Trickster, I don't think I've ever had that issue when I had Spellslinger Tornado set up. So I think it probably was something else that shotgunned you and not. I don't think mobs can hit your tornado like this said. How to test it though? uh, no, I'm Giga Tanky. Ask GG to perform like put a testing dummy in. Maybe take your tornado out of Spellslinger, throw it by itself, and see if their projectiles are hitting it, and you stand between you and them, and see if there's things splitting. But even then, it's kind of like a weird. There's not a real testing environment in this game, you know. Oh, why can that be armor? Keep going. We have all the time in the world. Maybe PvP. I mean, if you have someone who's willing to PvP, sure. I actually forgot PvP was in this game, to be honest. I'd never done PvP before in this game. I forgot PvP was the thing. In fact, I think the only time I had the achievement for it, that's because I walked into the place not knowing what it was. I thought it was just NPCs. And then avoid chain? Hell yeah. I mean, that's gained 3 charges. Also, do you have your Pantheons upgraded, Catfish? This is worth the risk. Damn. They're trying to either. Yeah, it's not a. I don't think like 90% of people in this game play PvP. Probably even higher than that. Probably 99% of people. Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames. Chat, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Hopefully the buffering's not too bad. Someone's put out tomorrow for it, so that's good at least. I'm slowly doing them. I've been doing out of vessels. I didn't get any buffer. Okay. It's still dropping, so that's weird. But if it's not affecting y'all, then I'm cool with it. Act 10? Woo! Way to go, Bree. You gotta get some maps, otherwise your family's gonna starve. You can't do anything else until you get to maps. You don't want your family to starve, do you, Bree? Monster. What Pantheon are you upgrading? Catfish. Pretty ES on block. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Nom noms. We love nom noms. You got raided. What is up, gamers? We're doing the most. Oh shit! Someone got the invert the rules thing? Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own private league. How are you guys doing? What's up, everybody? Are you guys playing? I don't think my mods are here, so I'll give you the shout out. What's up, the devs? Playing PoE? What build are you playing right now? I think I did it right. We're currently trying to help someone in so we're playing a private league for those who are new here. Thank you for the follow, Vic. I appreciate the support with our community, and we're trying to help someone improve their build. So we were rolling their flasks for them just now. So it's very intense gameplay at the current moment. But it is very, very cool. Reliquary and Flicker? Hell yeah. Real and Shock Nova. Are you going Hyro? Or are you going different Shock Nova? Welcome, everybody. Glad my internet stopped lagging as soon as you rated, so I appreciate you removing that curse for me a little bit ago. No worries, I'm going to be logging in before play. I go to sleep. Nice to meet you. That's so kind. Got another character in maps that did Hyro. Hell yeah. We're playing Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist. We're currently farming tier 16s on two voidstones. I almost said watchstones because I'm so old. Like I said, we're in a little private league with everyone right now, so we're playing on like group found environment. Very, very fun stuff. Trying to teach people how to craft and how to improve stuff and whatnot. So up to evasion ES today. Interesting. I think the Hyros that in my league are going like we have a couple KF totem Hyros who are playing like with armor and whatnot instead. The Shock Nova does look cool as hell though, the procession one. So definitely a vibe. You know, Blue Life Force. If I don't waste it all, or I don't use it all, I can give you some Grims. Yeah, we have I mean, to be fair, I just got my my two watchstones today, like at the beginning of today's stream. So Atlas per character? No, it goes between characters. Catfish. Overlapping ring plus Novas is badass. Hell yeah! Overlapping ring, like the is that the astral projector thing where your Nova can go on targets instead of on you, kind of thing? What's the overlapping ring? We're gonna spam this while we're talking to everybody. We're looking for somewhat usable chat. That's the wrong thing. Don't click that. What's good? But a brick is swapped with daggers and poison too early with no C. Unfortunate. I'm not a big Flicker enjoyer. I'm too old and it hurts my head. But I have a few Flicker enjoyers in chat, like Tyler and whatnot. Like I said, I had some ideas for Reliquarian. Solaris and okay. Are you freeze immune? Because if you're not freeze immune, you should definitely be Brian King, Catfish, and get the Mervel and like tier 6 thing. That's probably what could be leading to your deaths a lot if you're getting frozen and stunned. Is that actually? Let me get your PvP real quick. You're also not stun immune. Like you don't have unwavering stance. Actually, you're unstoppable. Never mind, I lied there. Don't know about the stun thing, but the freeze thing also is stopped by unstoppable, right? You don't need either of those. Never mind. You're a jug. Don't listen to anything I just said. Solaris is fine. Or Lunaris is fine. Solaris is what you said. Growth gun. Yeah, both those are okay. It was good as heck for me. I shall lurk my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, go eat some food. Thank you for lurking, or thank you for lurking in the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy this the shanty music. Not shanty music. The bardcore music. Anyone else who's hanging out, feel free to ask questions. We help people who are new all the time answer questions on their POBs and crafting. We're playing in a private league with about 30 of us right now. We have a leaderboard if you want to see that. It's mostly just showing who's the highest level. One of the people made it for us. In fact, where's Fishy? Did he pass me up again? No. Fishy's still leveling. Okay. Sea Shanty songs next? Maybe. Hey, that's good enough. High up time. Can I see Astri to guarantee mage drops? Yeah. I'll show you that for sure. Oh, I don't have enough things to make it when it's full. Use when full. I'm out of the juice. I'm actually 100% out. Okay. As we rolled a Witch Wintertide, here I come. Hell yeah. Instilling Orbs? I need 5 Instilling Orbs to put the craft on. Wintertide's amazing, Frostbite, and I hope you really enjoy it. And if you have questions, also if you need gear, I technically am holding on to like some gear that was for like my wife or Brie if they made it. But if you get there first, then you can have it. That's 6. Because I think Ghazi has one of the wands, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. Can't use it to 62, but it works. Maybe when I give just the tip. Oh, I'll put this in the sash. Here, I'm gonna give you the POB. You can choose whether or not you like the way it looks, what you've done, what I've done with it. If it's better, you are overall tankier by quite a bit because your life went up by like 1,000 points for one. That being said, you need to solve some res based on some things. So working on that by improving like other parts of your gear will help out a good bit. Is it like the gloves can use a little love? Especially the implicits. If you need implicit stuff, let me know, by the way. I can give you some like ichors and embers and whatnot, so we can put them on here. Really do? Okay, I can give you a few. I have a handful on side, but yeah, I'm gonna export this to you so you can have it. Here you go. We're looking for implicits? Alright, let's look at what you currently have. I would imagine non-strike skills would be really good, so you can get out of that mastery, but essentially that could be incorrect. Connor, one minute left, has like a whole guide for this if you want to like, look into it. If you want to do it yourself, or you want to go off of whatever I'm thinking without looking at his guide, that's totally fine. But if you want like hands-on stuff, this is like his known build. Here we go. Here we want attack speed, probably. Yeah, 100%. Rage on hit's pretty good, but you already have rage on hit, so yeah, I would go with attack speed for the Searing Exarch modifier. For the Eater of Worlds, accuracy obviously adds to your damage, so global accuracy is not the worst. Let's see if there's anything better. Damage for strength obviously would be really good. Later, you can totally put it on now too if you want. I think about the same damage as the fire exposure, so probably just goes damage with strength. Give me a peel your orange for you. Got it. I was like, why are you handing me an orange? Give me one second. Let me help people out, and then I'll help you next. So for gloves, oh, okay. Well, don't don't do what I thought I was gonna overwrite it, but I didn't. Gloves done. And then boots. Let's go wipe it clean first because I didn't override it last time, so I don't want to. Action speed. Actually, these might be okay. Actually, now I'm looking at them. I think those are the ones I was thinking of getting for you anyway. And I didn't even wipe them, so that's funny. So, oh, I didn't hit save. We're just gonna ignore it. Yeah, action speed's good here, so you can stick with action speed. That's fine. Yeah, I mean these are fine. I think those are good. Are you in Guild Frost? I think Frost is in her guild. I can't remember, or maybe they're in Fishy's guild. But yeah, the boots implicits are fine. Well, you can't do the chest because Iron Fortress. And the non-Vol Strike thing, he has from a mastery. And the mastery, and even without the mastery, the points leading up to it, the attack speed and the extra rage, is really strong already. Is having the extra strike still worth it over just more attack speed? Nice. I think it's the attack speed one gets replaced, right? Yeah. I gotta peel an orange for my wife, so I'm gonna do that real quick. While we talk and hang out for a bit. Too low on int? There you go. Or point here. Also, wait, one of those rings had. What did your old rings have? One of them I gave you have 50 int on it. I don't know which of these 1,000 rings you have in here was your last ones. Also, what is your intelligence supposed to be at? What's eating all your intelligence right now? Crown of Eyes, 150. What's up, Slinky? What's up, Fez? Fishy end? Or just coming here to be mean to me? Like, I'm showing you already at 195. Without this right here, you're at 175. Without this right here, 145. So yeah, so either this 1 point right here makes up for it, or these points right here. Rate it Graveyard Guy? Oh, hey, yeah, that's Warp Tour, I believe? Or Warp Veil? Sorry, I keep calling Warp Tour. I swear to fucking God, I'm so stupid. I'm just a... The phase never ended, chat.
You see Warp Tour.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Every time I see his name, it's like... Because his name is like live in the Warped Veil, and like live at the Warp Tour is literally the name of the tour. Yeah, I love the fucking Warp Tour, chat. Any other edgelords in the chat? You go through emo phase when you were younger? Fell in love with a girl at the Warp Tour, she said.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna sing the whole
What
song.
was the cat?
Oh. I'm peeling it, sweetie. I'm not almost done, but I am working on it. Been a long time since I heard that name. You speak the old magic to me. Yeah, Ghazi is apparently a big fan of like Midwest emo music.
Me too.
He's just a southern Florida boy who's really into the Midwest.
Me too.
The flask itself should help you with a lot of your resistances. Also, you should be allocating this point right here. Divine Skin. These 2 points leading up to it gives you 20 all res for 2 points. Catfish. But your flask, when you're in mapping, will have full uptime. So just consider it on to see how much res you're missing. You're still missing some here if you look at it. Like you're not fully capped. So like I said, we gotta figure that out with the rest of your gear. But you're already in a lot better off standing point. Did you help Lear, or did you kill all bandits, by the way? Hey, Bubba. Why are you sticking like that? Yeah, you ever have a good shower orange? Tyler, are you in the chat? That's a little bit ago. Up to Lyra, haven't had any regrets to get the skill point? Is it in here for that? It is, okay. Take that last piece out. You can probably get that last little part out, or just throw it into the drain if you want. I'm gonna rinse my hands off, chat. I'm gonna have a bunch of orange juice. Oh, Tyler, you're here. Abby eats shower oranges. All right, I'm gonna walk away. You can just decipher that.
Don't make it sound weird.
No, it's weird.
It's not weird.
We'll talk to the mic.
No. I don't have it eliminates my least favorite part about eating oranges. You don't have to be sticky because you're in the shower, you know? Yeah. And honestly, there's just something really nice because I'll put like my my oil diffuser on. Like I won't put it on, but like I'll have the light on, and so I just kind of stand there in the dark eating an orange. Can you tell I've been depressed lately? It's fine. It's good. Vitamin C.
All right, back chat. Hope you enjoyed Abby's podcast talk. I feel like the 1 point for 15 res is good. I don't see where you can get better. Yeah, I agree. I like helping Alira. Could be right. Once again, did you respec to this point right here? Because this gives you 20, so without these 2 points, you're 53. But with these 2 points, you're 73. Orange, you gotta wash your hands. Orange hands. It is weird. Pretty sure it's also a meme on the internet because that is how Icky presented this information to me. Shower oranges.
Yeah. Then I was like, let me try it.
You're affected, no regrets. Oh, let me see if I have any regrets for you, bud. I think I have probably some. If anyone has any regrets and wants to hand them on over, I have 13 of them. I could also turn some of my scourings into regrets. Also, if you have scourings, you turn them into regrets. But here's 13 that you can work with for a little bit. If anyone has any regrets they can spare, go ahead. Or please do. Also, Gremlin, did you answer the question? Sorry, I was distracted with put 8 in their quest tab for you, Catfish. Tyler did. Gremlin, did you ask the question? Is the +1 Vol Strikes, if he already has it somewhere on the tree, better than the attack speed? Like getting +2 strikes would be better than the attack speed, you think? Yeah or nay? Anyone else can also answer it if they feel like answering it. Also, what did... I'm trying to keep with all the conversations. What did Frostbite say? A minute ago before shower oranges happened. Oh, okay, Gremlins ended up saying true. Iron Fortress and attack speed is pretty much worth. Okay, cool. The Graveyard Guy in the PL. Yeah, Graveyard Guy's cool. All that, love that. Love that for us. Oh, Fisk said something, not Frostbite. I'm sorry. Too many F names. Want to buy Domblow MTX that removed a flashbang from my new summons? Hell yeah. Gremlins put some in the request tab for you too if you need them. Build is known to struggle with clearing since it's a boss destroyer. Probably I'm not personally. I'm not using the +1 either. I'm only on +1. What I thought. I mean, with the amount of attack speed, +1 should be fine. The biggest issue actually becomes like the amount of range you have because you're killing the things in front of you immediately. That you have to move quickly to meet other targets, kind of stuff. So it's more of a range issue than it is like how many targets around you you're striking. Is what I felt whenever I played it. So that kind of goes with what Fist said. It's like, yeah, no problem. We're all here to help each other. This belt could be recrafted to be better. In fact, this is probably how you fix your res for now. So if we take off the belt, you lose some damage, obviously, because it's full strength. But like we take off the percent or the flat strength. I think you should roll for life here and try to get big resistances, and not try to get the strength here right now. I think once we get the boot, we care more about the strength, and by that time, once you get the boot, we'll also have more essences to craft your stuff easier. But right now, while we don't have the essences, because I'm farming essences occasionally whenever I decide what I'm doing in my life. Let's see. If I go to the belt, Oh shit, I got raided. Thank you, No Limit. Appreciate you guys lurking about and hanging out. Yeah. I usually just try to pick up gold as much as I can whenever it's not a wish I don't care about. As long as it has, like, the red color, because I'm looking for red gems. Yeah, I would consider rerolling this catfish. Go for triple res. Because you'll cap yourself off. And then, like, life. And forget about the strength. Sorry, here's your POV back. We'll move on now. Good luck. What are we looking for? Any ritual farmers want this? Who is Raiden? No problem. Was there anything else that anyone else that needed help that I just kind of missed out? I wasn't paying attention. I think I got to everyone's questions. I don't even remember what I'm doing on this map. Did I finish it? I don't think I did harvest. I don't think so. Wait, I'm not on a harvest atlas. That's not even harvest. That's... It's doomed. Travel skills, critically strike once every 3 uses. Alright, nothing cool here. I don't really care for... let's go with this one, I suppose. Didn't even get a red one. Alright, back to the mapping content. Any mapping enjoyers? I will try to do this because if they drop me a cord at this level, that would be great. Because Marshall, unfortunately, is not getting me a cord. Oh, wait. Chafe, are you here? Do you have a high level cord that you're not using? Did this thing split 3 ways? Are you 4 ways? In a map? My dream of cord bell is dead now? Well, I mean, to be fair, you got something probably more rare. I would say pretty worth. You got a massive shrine belt. Probably better than what the cord would have offered you. I fucking love this belt. Alright. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, one of these helping him out. I will let people know I am not intentionally blight farming. This is just happening because it spawned in my map randomly. And I was like, well, it spawned in the Mirage. Might as well aim for a cord at like 83. The only cord I have right now is like 72 or something like that. I would never intentionally blight farm, chat. I would never do that. Not to you. Not to anyone. Yeah, blight farm's not bad. I think Tyler's doing it for us now. Caster Mastery's pretty sick with it, though. Do my best. You'll get there, buddy. Also, well, never mind, Tyler. I was about to say, also, if you need to, Tyler, I can 5-link your thing, but 5-link doesn't really work. Unless 5-link will work for you if you end up getting life tap on your, imbued onto your RF. Smile. Never want to hear you say you're blight farming. Is that the same song you're going for, or did I just botch that? Side note, Marshall / Tyler, if you find a She Shanty playlist that you want me to play, I'll play it for you guys. Yo-ho and pirates and all that. Big explosion, chat. Oh, that felt nice. It doesn't matter if I die now for it. Worth it. Oh, in a fog? Nothing could be better. Oh, we got a boss in here? Lovely. Like I said, I do not want to fight that boss while Delirium's on him, because that is pain. This is a clearing build right now. Give me a big... Oh, yeah. Don't tempt me with a good time? I will. I will tempt you with a good time. Chat, my first exceptional from Marshall. Was it the... Yeah, it was the invert the rules one, right? I think I said, ooh, invert the rules. Hell yeah. I mean... If you end up not using it, I have an idea for it. No, that's someone else I wish? Oh, damn, okay. What'd you get? Oh, the Pyre one. That's... The Pyre one is cool. It's just the issue is it specifies attack. So, to be fair, Pyre specified attack the last time. He was just shield charge to proc it. So honestly, Fishy might want it. Because you can... should I change over to shield charge? Shield charge with Pyre to apply Call the Flame? Sorry, Covered in Ash? Call the Flame. What the fuck? Are you gonna use it? Oh, that reminds me. Someone actually asked for my advice on something, and I totally checked it and didn't go answer. I'm a failure as a person. Hey, Slinky, what do you think of the 21-21 Wintertide or 20 with a random support gem? In case, which support gem we're looking for? Love the build, by the way. Simon, you sweetheart. Shield charge, leap slam. No, you're not using it? Or no, I can't have it. Which one is it? We're going to go test one real quick. Which one is it? I need to clean this up. You can def have it? Alright, I'll think about it then. I'm gonna put on my thinking cap. And we're gonna think about what I would want to do with my life. Alright, so right now we are like well above. So what would I want to put on as a damage support for the Wintertide brand as an imbued thing? Arcane Surge obviously is pretty lit. Though probably, and the more real answer would be just this. Inspiration would still let us keep our mana very low, allowing us to do Swift Affliction Inspiration for more damage than we were before, right? Because the answer to otherwise would be, oh shit, live from the Warp Veil with a raid? Woo! 21-23 Wintertide's probably gonna be better. Okay, land your double corrupt. Welcome, Raiders. I definitely didn't call you Warp Tour a little bit ago and had a whole talk about it when we came up to talk about you. Come full circle. Hi, Slinky. Hi. How was your PoE day? $800 versus... Yeah, so this is technically better. I mean, even with a level 1, not great. What did you call me? Every time I look at your name, I always I call you because someone was like, oh no, some people were from Fishy's chat were talking to here asking for some stuff in the Pirate League or whatever, and I was like, oh, did Fishy stop streaming? And you're like, oh yeah, we rated Graveyard Manager, and I was like, love that name, and I was like, oh, Warp Tour, and I was like, shit, Warp Veil, and I was the whole thing was like, chat, I was just an edgy teen, okay, I really liked emo punk music growing up. And literally the name, it matches live at the Warp Tour so well. So every time I see your name, I always say live at the Warp Tour. I met a girl in a rock show. She said her, and I told her that I didn't know. But yeah, man, how was your day? How did it go? Welcome, chatters. Welcome, other more raiders. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate everyone vibing. We're currently listening to some bardcore music. All right, and then so Marshall's point of view, 123 is technically better. So we have to give a point to Marshall, unfortunately. Curses. Actually, it's not better. Actually, it's not better. It's not. This is 800. This is only 770. It is technically better to get inspiration level 1 on it with and use Swift Affliction. It was good. Got up to 65, pushing Act 8 at the moment. Got my first Bat Fragment. Hell yeah. Are you still enjoying the minion build? Where you don't have to do things while you just talk to chat? The one inspiration will never get charges. Why? You're gaining inspiration charges when you spend mana, not when you're doing damage. Sure you don't want to level up brutality? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it needs a lot of work. You'll get there. Did you get anything good at the guild stash? But yeah, this doesn't need to do damage or anything. Mana cost per cast? 27. Sorry, wrong button. It doesn't... It just says when you spend mana. It doesn't care about how much mana you're spending, right? Like you're losing... you want less mana, if anything, because you're losing your stacks when you spend too much mana. So if I'm spending 20, 25, 27, I get multiple stacks or whatever before it goes away and I have to do it again. Am I wrong about my assumptions of how the skill gems works? I've been using it a long time. Would it want slightly longer if not for the storm coming in? Oh, be safe, buddy. Hopefully it's not too bad of a storm. Not touch the guild stash as I need to go through and figure out what I'm looking for. Ever got raid and run? Dinner's ready? Go eat your food. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I'll entertain you, the kids for longer. We're going to cycle your charges a bunch. I mean, yeah, we're mostly using this to help manage mana costs, not necessarily using it for the damage boost. And even then, the brand might snapshot the damage. We're just using it for mana. We're not using it for damage. Like, we're not caring about the crit. The crit doesn't matter to us. The more LA damage is a bonus. It's mostly for the managing the mana cost. See, like right here, technically you could still use it, but this makes it to where it's more manageable. What other thing do I want to add? I mean, Arcane Surge would be okay. A level 1 Arcane Surge might be alright. My way is better because the damage is real. The damage is real here too. What? What? Marshall's making up arbitrary rules. This is better than both of them, actually. So Arcane Surge seems better. And you'll get the buff after you spend 15 mana, which you are going to be spending 15 mana. Your generation's bad, though. Because the multipliers here is huge. So, not necessarily the best. Or do we do this? Drops with Affliction? I mean, it is more damage. Mana is manageable. Does this make you feel better, Marshall? Arcane Surge level 1 with Inspiration 20? To be fair, it is better than it was before. Yes? Okay. We've appeased Marshall, chat. We may move on from this. That is real damage. I'm gonna knock... Oh wait, this actually should be lower. I'm gonna knock you out. It's actually less damage. Versus... It's about the same with Arcane Surge or 2123. I'll put it in my note. Alright, respond to the person. You're both gonna hit spell totem. I mean, I did hit spell totem on my thing last night, so. This is not POB fudging to put a level 1 thing on there. You're being dramatic. Drama queen. Let's move on. We're back to gameplay time. We didn't get our cord. There's so many dudes flying around our head. No one saw that. Pulverize pretty good, huh? That's like a usable one at least. F? Oh, what does Pulverize do? Rip my attack speed? Don't you have insane attack speed with Bannerman? Are you being dramatic? Or is it actually just like a brick? Rip for that dude's gym. No banners, don't give attack speed? Oh, you just give movement speed, not attack speed? Oh, well then fuck that then. Time to switch over to Static Strike. What are these? Do we need that sword? Do the swords do anything cool besides just like wanting to use them? I don't know anything about Harbinger's uniques, to be honest. All the times I farmed Harbinger, it was mostly just me getting shards for like fraction orb and stuff. Mark League. Mark has his own league? Also, I realize I now have one of those swords too. If we don't need the sword, do you hear you want to sell it? I ended up ancient orbing, and that's when I was looking for the Rebuke of the Vol. Just vendor it?
Hello.
Hey! But Lundy, I already have a whole orb. I don't even need any more. I only need one. That's not true, chat. I'm gonna need a lot, because I'm gonna fail every single one of those. Give over to Fish for his birthday? That dude got a mirror already? I think he's good. I'm kidding. That's nice of you. Was he gonna try to fracture first? The shop really helped out? Hell yeah. I want to say level 1 Pulverize doesn't add too much attack reduction, or does it not scale? I'm not a slamming person. Pulverize. Increased area effect seems big. More area damage seems great. 15% less attack speed is actually kind of painful. I'm fucking stupid and forgot to corrupt it. You mean quality it? Oh, lab probably re-rolled already. I was gonna say, ooh, I have a bunch of lab things I can go run to get some quality of my stuff, but it might be tough today and not super fun, easy time. Lamau, fuck Pulverize anyway. Well, if you go run labs for quality or anything, Gazi, let me know. We can do it together. I need to quality up some stuff and whatnot as well. And also I need to find the totem thing for Tyler. Actually, wait, did Frostbite get discouraged from playing his build because no one found the Wave of Trathis thing? Or also, T wants to see how my survivability is? Hell yeah. Hold right click and look away. Oh yeah, because it's really... I think Fisk a little bit ago said, is there any way to get an MDX that removes this flashbang from my dominating blow? Ain't nothing like a good visual clarity, chat. Just stare into the sun. It's fine. Silver-plated Summoner's Amulet? What the fuck? What is that? Changes the appearance of your equipped amulet to a silver-plated amulet and turns your minions into living or dead constructs made of precious silver. Oh, that's how you remove it? Neat. Skeleton Sand. So I have 4 frags, but I'm missing one. If you want to roll it and run your Elder, and a full set of Shaper. Oh, like the ones who run the boss battles? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you want to drop those into the request thing or whatever. Or do you want to run them together? Ah, so much burning stuff hurts me. Mostly the poison, to be honest. Oh, not great. I need an 8 mod chaos cluster. I think Fishy's eating them all. There's just some big dudes hanging out. Request that? Okay, cool. I'll pick it up afterwards. Memory tier. First one I've seen since completing the quest. Man, does he not make you run his bullshit maps anymore? They just drop the items like that? If so, that's a huge change, and I love that for me. Oh yeah, maybe it's writ too? Alright. Let me go get myself fucking killed real quick. Okay. I said, and I literally got killed right afterwards.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Where does that go to? Damage to the Herald? I don't pick that up. Put it down. Was that it? Oh, that was rough. There's like no one in that one. I actually have like no scarabs. Like I have like 1 or 2 or something like that, but like I had the notable for getting no scarabs for the longest time, and I just took it off like this morning. So I have not been farming any scarabs. I'm not reading stuff. If I die, I die, chat. Hey, volatile orb! I did one! I got one! Woo! It was worth it! It was worth it! And a puzzle box! Xander the Mander? I think he's mostly just leveling right now. But he would like to probably do cast while stunned eventually if we have the stuff for it, but I don't think we do, because he wants to have his RF thing be a guy he can just play while he's at work and AFKing. Right now he's doing Blight, I believe, while he levels. That's Tyler. That's Tyler, chat. Xander the Mander is Tyler. Well, my Cyclone is now 1 million tooltip. Let's go, Zabi. What'd Lundy do? Lundy beat you up. Bird to Chaos now too? Are you doing the Void Shockwave thing? Or no? Nope. Yeah? How is it? Cooler than regular Shockwave? Version of Blight Scarabs? Oh, that's kind. I'm glad I blocked that because it would probably would have killed me otherwise. Give me goodies. Did it cost 75 block at the moment? I'm only 50, like 50, 78 block. Bunch of res, pretty good. Where I was doing stuff out here, not just messing around in the Mirage. I just hear a demon come out. Hello, demon. He's trying to tentacle me. I don't know, Chad. Did you know that the demons can drop? The demon bosses can drop exceptional gems too? Gotta think about what I want to put this volatile orb on now. Yeah, these are some awful rituals. I think at this point I don't even do the rituals. I just bail. You can one cast. I thought you were had like a thing to do in like a week or whatever. You were gone for like 3 weeks. Is that your plans changed, Sabi? Or am I thinking of someone else? Also, are you doing that Garotha build that Fishy was testing out the other day? before you swapped over to Elementalist? Fuck. Shit, my bad.
Greetings. Journey well.
One time was enough for playing that build? Oh, I thought it used a new unique from the new boss. Or are we talking about different things? No, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. See, I was talking about the broken elegy thing that he did at end of his Saboteur stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So I need to do one of these guys. I need to roll this one over. I can try the Maven Writ. Thank you, Gazi. This is the one dude for Isaac Constrictor, I think his name is. This one needs to be rolled over. Wrong thing. Is this Elder or Shaper? This one let me craft it. What was it? I think this is Elder, right? Yeah. Elder, thank you. Alright. Let's switch over to the single target version of this build, which I have to do some respecking for real quick. Wasn't planning on doing this today, but we're here now. Make sure we put our stuff on. Make sure our golems are alive. Let's go torture ourselves in the Maven fight, I guess. Heyo. What is up, King Cock? Alright. Any one of y'all particular praise before? I'm not sure if I want to run it or not. Doing betrayal, harvest bosses. I don't even. Oh, that's this weird thing right here, right? No. What is the particular praise for? I thought it was this weird thing right here first, but this is not what it used to be. Did they move it? Oh, it's in the middle now. Yes. Okay. So that it was here before. I have done this once before, and I didn't like it. But it has small sample size, so don't go off what I said. But I didn't like it from like the 50 maps that I tried it on. Future Cloister? That's the one with all the crafts, right? Let me fail at Maven real quick, and then if you want to run it, I would love to get that craft. Actually, my Maven damage is pretty decent. My tankiness is probably going to be a little questionable, so that's probably move a little bit. Oh no, just walk right into him. Don't blink. Yeah, yeah. Psychopath behavior. The damage actually isn't bad. That being said, I'm still gonna die a shit tons of the memory game, and I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones, chat. Yeah, I say you gotta double corrupt him eventually. Y'all stop putting chilling ground on me? Ooh. Don't worry, the first one is hard to mess up. Oh no, I was paying attention, chat. Oh no. Oh no, I messed it up. I looked over at chat. I didn't see where the first one was at. That's so that's so fucking funny. It's hard to mess up and then messes up immediately. Fucking XD rip. I'm a professional streamer, chat. I play video games. Oh, okay, I'm not looking at chat anymore. I looked over to read what you said. And I immediately got beamed. I'm done. Focus up. I see it moving. I'm not looking. I'm busy. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Mr. Streamer, #1 gamer locking in. #1 victory royale. Don't care that you're pinging me. Ping yourself. Go burn down, it's fine. Over here. Don't look. Heck you guys. I know I'm doing chat. No! Oh. I degen too fast. You look, we got him, even if he lives W. Smile. Worst case, if I'm about to waste this token from Ghazi, I'll just have Ghazi come in and save me. Man, actually slow on that goo is not great. I see more ping stuff or clips or something. Not my problem. Get in the hidey hole. Exile clip for sure. Hell yeah. I'll be famous. Not in a good way. No press is bad press, chat. Alright, here goes the part where I usually die like 6 times, but I only have like 2 other portals left. So we're gonna figure out how to make that work. Ow. Oh! No, I hit the DJ line. Despair! I didn't see where it went. Damn it. There we go. People should talk at me. Let's see what's happening. A belt. These W clip puzzles blah 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 blah. Exile clip for sure. I'll tweak it to make sure a good short. Can I get a link to this playlist? Yeah, you can link to this playlist.
I apologize to the toy. I did not realize
Here you go. Here's a link to the playlist.
you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play.
Look what I found. This balloon soundtrack? No, just found a mirror ring. Haha. First coin, hell yeah. Did you link something, Fez, to look at a cool ring? I do, Gazi. Send me an invite when you get a chance. Is this Uber Maven? I don't remember her doing puzzle with beams we're going. I mean, yeah, if you do, which is what Fez is talking about, if you do a crazy amount of damage, you can kill her before it, I believe. But majority of non-juice league starters will not hit before that phase. Or you wait until you have enough damage to do it that instantly. It is not an unnormal thing for people to have to fight that phase. Fez is just a juicer. In fact, most people buy their Maven Watch Stones to avoid that phase. Hello? There it is. Dunskies. Watchstones? They're voidstones now, Grandpa. I keep calling them watchstones too, though. I'll be honest. Your first baby of a stone, you'll get it? Yeah. Let's say most league starters will not bypass that phase unless you were just heavily invested already before you get to her. That is, yeah. Later on, most people will phase her before it happens. And her first two, yeah. When I first started playing, as first getting into maps and everything, I used to pay for like Maven and Uber Elder fights, and I would just do the first two Watchstones. So I mean, there's no shame in that. It's just part of growth. I mean, I try to do my best now to actually do my Watchstones myself, especially as I build into like, you know, putting them out into the world for people to like follow and stuff. I want to make sure that they're able to do the content, not just people who are like buy your stuff, because that's kind of terrible, right? To be like, here's my cool build. It can't do its own voidstones though, so you do have to buy that. Good build. That's why while I was okay with people giving me the fragments, so I don't have to farm the fragments myself, I wanted to mostly do my watchstones myself. Voidstones. Sorry, keep saying the old name. It hasn't even been watchstones in forever. Ghazi's ridiculous. Run with Ghazi. Insane Ghazi speeds. Say stones, easy peasy. Yeah, and like some builds just struggle more with it, right? Like RF has a hard time because one, RF doesn't do a lot of damage, but like literally a beam touches you and you can't not degen unless you have a flash to tell you to stop degenning. So you'll just die. Okay, I guess I'll pick up all this stuff. So some builds are just like inopportune against other ones. Maven's a little bit more challenging for, especially like even like melee builds who need to stick on top of her during that phase. If you don't like insta phase or something like that, having to jump around the beams to get on top of her is a little bit annoying. Yeah. I'm gonna walk behind and pick up all the loot. They're all faster than me. And they're all not picking up the loot because they're all like giga juicers, but I like all the loot, so I'll take it. Naturally, yay, good job. What does fruiting give? Is that like a... Is fruiting like a harvest one? I could not stand the shouting. Jesus Christ, Ghazi, is that you? Is that the shouting sounds like when you do it? Is there an MTX to turn the shouting off? It is actually. Do you want to do it? Yeah. What are you farming? I have a couple ash labs too. I have a Templar one and a Legion one. The Templar one, I'm not sure what it adds. It just says as a shaped region. It doesn't say what it does. This one obviously adds Legion. Does Templar one just add like Crusader influenced stuff? Yeah, my sound off. Oh, that sounds atrocious. That sounds just god awful. I'm glad you enjoy it though, bud, because the build is cool. But Jesus Christ, that sound. I'm assuming shaper things, yeah. What's that shaped region? Both of them say shaped regions. I don't know if it is shaper things, but we'll see. It's constant? That sounds awful. Maybe fight scares me. I don't think I can memory game and watch out for all the death. Yeah, that's a big issue with memory, with Maven thing for me. Is that I am so old that it is hard. And like, especially with like music playing, like I should have like, usually when I used to not stream it, I would turn music off. I would like sit up in the gamer chair, lean forward a lot, like really hyper focus on trying to remember the memory game thing, because my ADHD will have it to where I just like, oh shit, did it go up or down first or left or right? Like I was like, so I'd mess it up on the longer ones. It was really, really annoying. So Maven is definitely my least favorite enemy. Thank you, Ghazi. I appreciate it. I'm gonna probably use that soon, TM. Yeah, when me and Tyler started playing together, I'm pretty sure I used to be like, up, down, left, right, left, up, kind of thing, out loud, verbally in our Discord call. Like, Tyler, you have to help me remember this. I can't remember this. So the Maven memory game is definitely my least favorite battle. Like, Shaper and Elder actually isn't that bad. It can, like, if the DPS is low enough, it can fill with enough degen fields, Originator influence. Oh, interesting. Well, guys, do you want that one? Or are you okay not to have one? But yeah, Shaper Elder is like only tough if your damage is low, but at least you don't have to remember stuff. It's mostly about the amount of degen pools they have. Whereas Maven is tough because degen, and then you also have the issue that you have to remember stuff. Oh frick, I need a Maven Stone? I'm not carrying it. Someone else can definitely do it for you, though. Like, there's a bunch of juicers in the league if you don't mind being carried through it, but it won't be me, at least not right now. I can't hear shit of my minions, so I'm good. Placing the degen balls? Yeah, the degen balls, the easiest part that I do to remember them is you can hear the verbal cue of when he's shooting it. It's like a very distinct sound. And that's how I know that go. That being said, on Maven, the first few degen rounds don't matter too much because he wipes them around. The brain wipes them away when he blows up and stuff, or when he dies. So only the last round after you before like this, like the cause you have one round, the two, I think it's the third round that matters the most for the degen balls, and you want to kind of sit in the middle. Other than that, you kind of whatever. All right, so Maven's done. We have Shaper Elder left to do. That's the top region. So how does this work? Do I do both fights separately and I can get it? Or I do the fight of them together and then I can do it that way? Separate will give it to you. So I do the Shaper fight and then I do the Elder fight and then I'll have it. Okay. But also getting carried and Uber does? Okay. We didn't necessarily have to get carried. You can just buy the fragments on trade or something like that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I pick up what you're putting down. I'll post this in case anyone needs it. I don't think anyone does need it, but I'll post it just in case we don't already have one in League. Go in there. Did I put anything here I didn't want to put in here? No, it's fine. All right, we'll do this one because Gotsi already gave me these fragments, and then the other ones I have to get one of the maps for it and run it. Which one was he missing? It was Shaper stuff. So how does this work these days? Gazi, can you kill Fortress? Probably. Gazi's amazing. Find that Slinky doesn't like me? True. Gotta walk the dog hill. Enjoy it. Alright, Fist, thank you for hanging out, bud. Appreciate it. I got some more volley orbs I can spend with some stuff. Gazi can do anything. Don't listen to Gazi. Gazi's lying. Gazi can do anything. Unstoppable. Immortal. The Banner Boy. Banner Man. Hey, I got it! Hey, I just got it! Let's go. See the Fury unlocked. My hero. Talking shit about me too with that name, but that's fair. That's fair. Not bothered by it at all. Also, Golden Rule and that other thing. I'm gonna do a Zerker Slammer. Oh, Zerker. That's the worst version, but you do you. Live your life, bud. If I were playing a Marauder, I'd just play Juggernaut. Alright, so how do I how do I do stuff now, chat? So I have the Hydra, I have the Chimera, I have the Minotaur. I need the other one. How do you determine which one this one is? It just says influenced by Shaper. Is this not a Guardian map? But it says Shaper Guardian map. Wait, did I give you all of them? No, you said, remember you said you... Oh no, you only gave me 3. It's any you choose? How do I choose? Like which Guardian it is? Top right? Oh, so I can put it. I just put it in here. I have to unlock them in order for it to work. Oh. Oh, bottom left is the Elders people. That's this guy. That's these guys. It's up here. You're right. This is like the Minotaur and stuff. You'll give me the frag? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't... You gave me only the 3. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go work on killing these guys now. Alright, next question. Actually, how do I use these fragments? Gazi, I think I can't do it without having cleaned them up first. I have to go progress, right? Thank you for following Gorky. Right-click the fragments. Yeah, it sends me up here. I can't... This one works. But this one doesn't. I think I have to do stuff. I have to get here first. I have to go through 2 maps. I understand click my fragments. I'm doing it. It's highlighting the thing that's right here. That I can't do. Stop yelling at me. Alright, so I just need one more map. I have one already, and I could do another one. I can do this one right here off the get-go, though, so I'll go do this one first. Guys, if you have like another Shaper map, I would appreciate that too, or anyone else in the channel. Or sorry, Private League, because I have one Shaper Guardian one, so I could do one and then do the other one afterwards. But I'm going to do Elder first. I'll leave it in there? Alright, thank you. Alright. Let's see how much we can tank. If I clicked follow button hours ago, it's no big deal. I appreciate it nonetheless. Any support is great support. Oh yeah, this guy's sucking me right now. Yeah, the damage on Elder is fine. Except for when he's sucking me, and then I can't move it and I'm dying. There we go. Jesus. Good grief. Oh, I have to cook dinner tonight. Yeah, pause in boss battles, right? I was about to message Abby. Be like, hey girl, hey. Hey. Abby, if you're listening. The worst part of the Elder fight is that this part just takes forever. I mean, even when I was playing Spark, I was still annoyed by it, and the Spark just clears the whole screen like at the same time. To me, Exile. Anything for you. Any good loot? Tornado Wand. That's not good loot. Oh, I guess I should pick up these things just in case he's influence gear, even if it's shitty, might be still someone wants it. For slammies.
Hello. Farewell.
Gazi, I'm gonna give you the big fragments though back. In fact, here's one of them. Put a map in here. I do. I'll leave it in there. You did not leave it in here yet? I'll do the other one while I'm waiting. Alright, what are mods in here before I go commit suicide? That's fine. We're gonna stay on the not clearing thing. Oh, yes, sorry. I said that forever ago. Why didn't you say something sooner? Here, I'll give you 20 of each. Actually, I'll give you a little bit more of the blue. I'll give you 30 of the blue, but I don't have a lot of the other ones. Welcome, Center. More people join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, everybody. Good vibes only. Best of luck. If you start running low, just settle on something that's decent. You don't have to aim for perfection. Aim for, like, improvement. And then we'll go for perfection later if you have to.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Oh, I should not have hit that, actually. That's whatever. Because I don't have my clear skill on. I'm picking up more of those. Like 400 of those. Yeah, as soon as I get explode through one of the mini means that I was talking about earlier, things are gonna be lit. Well, there's gonna be a chest, a cluster. Someone beats me in Ordegas End. I forgot the other methods I was talking about. Oh, I find a belt. All those lead to explodies. Because this version currently does more damage than I can craft. I think I could always work on the craft. But the issue is, for thick maps like this, the prolif is nice, but it doesn't clear as well as with the explosions. I'm gonna go back through the map and probably pick up all this stuff, by the way. I fixed the name? Crush Zerker vibes. Hell yeah. I'm just glad Lundy's off of the other name. You're not glad? Oh shit. Rip you, I guess then, buddy. Oh. What do we got on comms for Zerker? Like the axe? He's playing Shield Crush. That's a two-handed axe, right? Okay, so it is. Okay, got it. There's a lot of comms items. So like comms heart, comms roots, all that kind of stuff. So could have been any of those too.
What is your desire?
Ream of Caliph. Ooh, gold. Right there. Yeah, you just keep them, Catfish. I'll get plenty more. Right there. It's gone now. I imagine you took it. I'm blind. Sorry, but no, you're good. Did you put a map in here? Another Shaper Guardian map that I can run to get to the boss? I might actually get one from his, actually. We'll see.
Greetings. Farewell.
Just did. Appreciate you, bud. Anyone else who needs Trial Master? I don't think anyone else is really playing Vol skills in the league. Or voling their gear for juices. So I don't think so, Bundy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he dropped that last night. That's why we wanted to get the Seething Fury jewel. Okay, so I can easily carry. All right, if anyone brings it up, I'll tell them to reach out to you. Are you farming ultimatums now, Lundy? Yeah. Too impatient to wait on Beyond? Smile. Pretty easy since my minions get Soul Eater tip bubbles. That's pretty good, yeah. Who doesn't love eating some souls? Also, for people who are hanging out and new to the channel, we do have a global channel where it's where everyone's talking at right now. And it apparently works now to where you can talk to people in Trade League, even if you're in like a private league. So you're always feel free to hang out in there if you want a cool place to hang out with and talk to people about the game or whatever. Just if you end up asking for advice, clarify whether or not you're in trade or in the private league. Oh, but Danny is Danny in the private league this time or no? Wait, yeah, it's Devil Inspectors, right? Yeah. Okay. Him and his friend joined. Okay. They'll be fine. Main players got enough other things buffed that they'll be okay missing +1. They can find another place for it. Y'all can't escape me anymore. Surely. Surely there's no escape. Do it, coward.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky.
10 months in a row?
Slinky,
Go, Slinky, go.
Blanky's blob dance.
Thank you, Bree, for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Despite what Fez says about you, you're really great. I'm just buying that, chat. I'm not rolling anything. Oh, I have another ritual to do. Smile. It's fine. I'm still one of the divine. Has it been 10 months? That seems so long. Feels so short that I've streamed, though. Definitely super cringe. What's happening? Shots fired. Yeah. This is really mean to everybody. He bullies everyone constantly. It's me, chat. I'm everyone. Hello, Badat. You're about to be Baded. Go to sleep, buddy. There we go. A desecration. We'll do one roll. That's great. That's trash. That's trash. What are you guys linking in chat? What's happening? You're stacking medallions? Wait, did I go back in? Oh, I thought I left. Okay. This map is taking much longer than it needed to. I just got distracted by all the side content. So Catfish, if you end up still needing more maps, let me know. Or if you're able to sustain now yourself, then awesome. But if you need maps, let me know. I've already done my 100 Atlas, so I can spare some if you need to. Or anyone else in the guild. Honestly, between the changes to Keurig and the changes to Atlas in general, I feel like sustaining this league was like not a problem. It was like the one league where I didn't feel pressured to have to get like, you know, all the shapings. I still got like, I would get like some like here, but like I don't, usually I would like go this one, get this one in the middle, get all these. I also make sure to get connected maps to progress, like go like this. It was amazing not to feel like I had to do that to like sustain maps. It was so nice. I love the Keurig change with buying them for gold for the most part, other than like fancy ones, right? And I love the refresh to shop with gold was also super nice. Awesome. Farm sustaining mediocre. I'll let you know if any more. Perfect. Piscators. Okay, depending on what kind of exciting exceptionals we find, I have a couple that I'm interested in for like secondary builds. So it depends on what we find as what my next build is gonna be in the Pirate League. Ooh. I'm like full on stuff. So we can go back.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Got my divine. So divine. Little Voidbringers. Already have one apparently.
Enough
Hello, little buddies. Hello. What are you guys doing? What that dog doing, chat? Oh, boss time? Can you drop me an item, please, sir? Drop me an exceptional. Where's my treat? I shouldn't even see what the Maven Voidstone gives. Does it give anything cool? Originator was the one that gave the exceptionals, right? So I'm assuming not more give more chance of exceptionals. It is nice that they make it... I can check, I guess. They make it to where the exceptionals are locked behind what is likely people's first or second Voidstone. Maybe Chisel is what it gets. Boo. Boo. No, fit 6 slot is... Dad just out here spread lies! Insane work. It's insane work by Shad. I mean, if you count the slots as slots, then yeah, it would be that. Yeah. It's okay, buddy. It'll be alright. It's Maven and Nightmare now style? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got mine when I did my Maven, like the story one. Like the 10 invite. Oops, died to a falling rock. Because I have mine unlocked. Example there. You hover over them and see. Oh wait, no, that one's done. What did it? I didn't do a nightmare map yet. So how did I get this one unlocked if this is incorrect? The text is bugged. Okay, so what you're saying is they think that they need that last slot. But it says the thing, but you've... Okay, got it. It's supposed to be a nightmare map. Is what? Okay, got it. So you do unlock this one right here from Maven. This is a nightmare was what's supposed to be happening. Got it. Even though it says Maven 10, it is actually a nightmare is what's supposed to say. Cool. Thank you, Fez.
Greetings. Journey well. Hello. Journey well.
Guess Maven just... Oh, Kirk, you have something for me? Sorry, buddy. Thank you. What a sweetie. Easy divines. Wait, what happened? Oh, you got 4 from an ultimatum? And I can run T15 originator ultis? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, is Lenny no longer running legions? We are legionless, chat. Honestly, I was thinking about going here and picking this up. But now I'm kind of thinking about maybe just picking up Einar chance. Even if I don't get the duplicates, I might still get like a random, like, you know, random cool dudes. Nah, fuck it. It's way too much loot. 6 legions per map. Fair. Fair. That seems like a lot. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I need to do beast farming eventually, though. And get that one back to Ghazi. Let's see, I need to... Also, what is this music? This is not what we were supposed to listen to? What if we just listen to this? Good night, Ghazi. Have a great day, bud. What is under my scrolls? That thing right there is a map. How do price check timeless jewels? I want to do 5-way. No. I never sold timeless jewels like that, so that'd be more of like a Lundy question, probably. Potentially. I can buy them. I don't know how to sell them. Oh shit, attack crit gloves.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
If anyone in chat has ever farmed Legion and played trade and sold jewels, I think my strategy whenever we were in the private league, we farmed a little bit, me and Ghazi, was I just listed them all for like 5 divines and then just moved them down in the private league. Might be worth listening for more and whatnot, but yeah. 100%? Oh, it's Fez. I don't give a shit. I thought it was Lundy that got it at first. I don't know what Conquest. I don't know what Conquest is. Is that an armor ES base? Or sorry, armor evasion base? Yeah, I was like, oh, sweet, minion builds in the private league, and it's just Fez. I don't give a shit about Fez. Armor evasion? Someone was using armor evasion a lot and then converting it all to armor in the private league. I forgot who it was, though. But yeah, just chunk it out of prices if you don't know better. Move it down. If you're super worried about it, you can always put it on not async. See if you get spammed for a little bit first. The scummy way to price check. The olden days. Alright, it's in the dumping. Let's go. Why did they start playing this and not Bardcore? Alright, we're back on it, chat. It's fine. Is Chill Holy Blast in the private league? Who is Chill Holy Blast? Like, I haven't seen that name until today. No, I think they're in trade. He pretty much leaves like Fez and like 2 other people that are in this chat. Oh, didn't someone want a Lear cast the other day? Lundy, did you need that for your AG or anything? Or did you already get one? You have one? Okay. I'll just put it on in my tab then. It'll be on searchable for whoever else might need it. Them grub too? Yeah, Ghazi. Oh, wait, you took from Ghazi, didn't you? Oh, weakness on hit gloves? Hell yeah. Ooh, a unique jewel, huh? I don't think I've seen that option yet. And it's red. Is that a blood notch? Did I just get a blood notch, chat? Castle Sun Jewel login? Looks like it? Yeah. Check it in a second. Or not a second, but I'm gonna get out of here. Well, Todd, I got you one step closer to Castle Stun then. I think. I don't know what's all needed for Castle Stun, to be honest. I never actually played the skill. Or I played the build. Don't worry, we have fishies chatting here. They all played it last league. The experts are around. XD smile. I should have timestamped all my stone kills today. Rip. I think about it until just now. Okay. Five link. Betrayal of Unbreaking. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? ID off the ground? Projectile damage during flask effects? Oh, and percent life? It's pretty good. Not shabby. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this stuff. Someone might play Voice Spear, you never know. You never know, people chat. Voice Spear people are real. Oh, there's another ritual in here? No, it ain't. No, I didn't see shit. Bobby, what are you playing? Are you playing Cyclone? Never mind. And your cook build is the that one staff thing. That being said, Zabi, I don't know if the staff has like variance rolls on it, but I also got one of those staffs that we end up needing. Like, there's a couple of them in the league in case you need them, like double corruptions and whatnot, you know. Word. I need a 6-1, I believe. Yeah. That's what a lot of people need right now. Oh wait, I'm doing this already. I don't have all my juice yet. Stop clicking stuff. What's wrong with you? Put my specters into it. Lit. I was about to drop a portal if I could like add to. I have to run all the way back. Well, at least I'm here.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, Mutable Force. Not Blood Notch. It's the other one though. Pretty sure Mutable Forces also need it, right?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Where's Tyler? Well, I guess it was good that I didn't do this when I was here the first time. Would have missed it. You just hit that? Yeah, I picked it up a second ago from the Mirage I was in. It said drop a unique jewel when you save the dude, and I dropped that. I didn't divine or anything, it just dropped it 800 whatever percent. Hell yeah. I'll put it in the top right of the guild stash request thing, so go grab it when you get a chance. Oh shit, fractured +2 maximum energy shield? It's just too good. It's not gonna strength gems? I'll just grab this. Hey, no problem, bud. Have a good one. We'll be back on later. Alright, Catfish, have a good night, bud. I'll probably only stream for a little bit longer. Probably gonna check my stone and then peace out as well. I was supposed to make dinner like almost 2 hours ago at this point. Forgot today was a weekday, chat. Lost in the PoE sauce. Wait. Is he ghosted? What the hell? Oh. Me? Wasn't that bad. Not too shabby. Hopefully this unlocks it to where I can go.
Hello. Journey well.
Kill that person now. Oh, hey, is that that's a Crusader chest? I mean, I might have to make do with that, to be honest. It's the only Crusader chest I got so far, so I'll put it in here for now. Alright, this is for Ghazi when Ghazi gets back. Alright, please let me access this. I'll say no, I don't want Shaper. I don't want maybe Witness in my shit. Alright, chat. Shaper fight. Last Voidstone. 4 Voidstones, 1, well, technically 4 days too, because it is the 4th day of the league. I think. Time is a weird soup. There's no telling where the soup goes. Where's she at? There she is. Saw a really pretty good cold dot on Reddit. Looking at kids from school. Which one?
Is your final warning. Be or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Orange. I mean, that's not cold dot then. That's just cold damage. Ah, damn it! Damn, I'll look at the chat again.
Of unending darkness.
But yeah, I saw one
Of unending darkness.
with a occultist. Looked pretty cool. It levels this cold dot into it. I mean, that's not a... Okay, yeah, cool. It's not a cold dot build, but nice. But yeah, I mean, Cold Elixir was... It's already very cool. Very cool. Elemental Turbulence is a very cool skill. I played it like 3 times last league, which was very fun. I need an occultist build. Pure bosser, ice trap occultist. If you want other stuff, many different occultist things work. Depending on what kind of occultist you want to go for, Tyler. I mean, you can go Chaos Dot, you could go Frost, probably still works, I imagine. You could play Cold Elemental Turbulence. It depends on what you want to do with it. Boss build I want? Like a pure bosser, or do you want to like map and boss? Map and boss preferably? Would you lean more on the bossing side or more on the mapping side? But we also gotta consider, you know, current budget of group bound. So you can't be like tanky mapping bosser insta phaser. Frost is probably okay. I need to look to see what Frost looks like in these days. Alright, well, if you want to do bosses, though, I'm not going to recommend, like, Blighted Contagion or anything, then. Or Cold Dot. The Cold Elixir might actually work out pretty well. You have explosions for clear with Cultist, so you do decent damage with the double curse to bosses. Your biggest issue with damage is going to be there's no speed vector, so it's just mostly getting the number up. I think minor or anything else where you place stuff on the ground and around. Yeah, that could work. I think there's some like icicle mines of fanning occultists running around. But those aren't as good at mapping as they are at bossing. Those are more bossing than they are mappers. So like I said, it just depends on what side you want to lean on the thing. I mean, the goal is to have Castball stunned and then a bosser. Yeah, I mean, most occultist builds are going to work out well for clearing just because you have the occultist pops. As long as you're cursing like on hit, your clear should be somewhat decent no matter what build you go into. So pick like a bossing thing to focus on more, and then you'll probably be fine. So the miner or the trappers will be okay. They're not going to be the most speed clears, but they'll be okay. I haven't played the occultist version, but I played the elementalist version of the elemental turbulence build, and that was very fun. If you want mostly a bosser, then look at Ice Trap Occultist and see if that would be anything you're interested in. I'm sure there's still active builds for it. And then if not that, look at Icicle Mine of Fanning Occultist. And then Tyler, you can also look at Frost's Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. See what that looks like, what Nixie needs and stuff like that to get going. That could be just your general purpose build, to be honest. I think it does bosses pretty decently. And everything. Alright. Yay! Voidstone though! We did it! We did it! We also shippers such gloves. We did it! Woo! We still need to do nightmare maps, obviously, to unlock more points, and then also do our Maven invitations to unlock more points there. And then there's also random unique maps everywhere to complete. But for the most part, 100 points completed, all 4 stones completed. This one gives me a chance to have maps to be influenced by those, which is pretty cool. So very, very cool. I like the new Atlas system. I like to subscribe. Alright, let me put all this in here. Man, come on, give me armor evasion. Or sorry, armor, yeah. Right there. Let's see if anyone else is streaming on here. There's not anyone else streaming in the private league. I'll check. We're about to end. I have to go. I'm supposed to be cooking like 2 hours ago. I'll see if anyone else that I'm following who's not in private league that we can go to. We can go over to Arky unless someone else has something they want to suggest. Feel free to suggest a person. Hopefully matches their vibe and is playing PoE and is a smaller streamer like ourselves. Thanks for the love, but that'll be it for us tonight. We have an appointment with people tomorrow to check our internet out, make sure it's all good. We'll also next week. I think we're gonna have to drop the expensive rare stuff, privileges stuff, and go to trade Parison. All right, have fun, bud. Raid the Ducks. Who the fuck is the Ducks? Look at them. Dash Ducks. Oh, it's like literally just like a bunch of ducks. It's not like an actual streamer. It's just like a bunch of ducks on the screen. Very cute, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, people want to watch like another streamer. That's great, but watching ducks is very cool. It's very Arcanine. You can feed them. Pop over the ducks if you want to do the ducks. We're gonna rate Arcanine. we'll be streaming tomorrow, so feel free to come back tomorrow. Thank you everyone who came by today, all the new subscribers, all the on YouTube, and all the new followers on Twitch. Thank you for all the raids that I got today and subscribers on Twitch I got. I appreciate everyone who hung out today and vibed. Love everyone that's in the private league. Thank you guys so much for kind of hanging out with me and vibing and everything. I really appreciate it, the support. So we'll be doing some more gaming tomorrow as soon as our internet inspection is over with. So feel free to show up again then. Usually we start around 10, but we might start around 12 depending on our internet. People coming by and looking at stuff. Thank you so much, chat. Have a good rest of your day, your evening, your night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll hope to catch you guys next time. Bye.